Guess what time it is? It's PW Playdate time, and I hope you're ready. We are excited for our second Playdate featuring Doodlebug Designs Oh What Fun collection. And this collection has so much color and life in it. I absolutely adore it. It is beautiful. The papers are fantastic as usual, and we had fun designing 5 different classes for you. So just running through them real quick, we do have the card class. There are 6 cards in that class. I don't have the samples here because our teacher has them as she's preparing to teach. We have the tag set class, and this is being taught by Marion Kuhn. Oh, I should have told you, this one will be taught by Elise Martindale. And then we have our May Your Days Be Merry and Bright, also taught by Elise. Then we have Demo Donna, and she is teaching 'Tis the Season to Be Jolly. And you may ask why I'm not teaching this one, and I will tell you, Demo Donna is better. But this kit is phenomenal. Those titles are amazing. And I will be teaching you Sweet Christmas Memories. So we are going to have some fun together, that's for sure. Stay tuned. We're going to kick you off next with Demo Donna.
Hi everyone, Elise here with Paper Wizard. So excited to be with you. We are going to be doing the cards in your Paper Wizard Playdate box right now. And so hopefully, we just filmed a homework video. So hopefully you saw that. If you didn't, it's okay. It's just going to be kind of maybe a little bit tricky to keep up with me with doing paper cutting at the same time, but definitely is not going to make your card making experience more difficult. But anyways, so we're going to be, this is your packet if you didn't see the homework, but I'll just show you again real quick just in case you didn't see the homework. I went ahead and I cut all the paper and separated it out into what I would need into the cards. So for this card, for example, I have my envelope, my card. Inside my card is the paper that I need, any bits and pieces. Oh, here's another card, or I'm sorry, paper. And then I just put it in the envelope. The only things I did not separate into each of the cards, just because of ease sake, are the shape sprinkles and the this and that stickers. So make sure you have that and all your cards. The other supplies that you will need during this is obviously glue, maybe tweezers. Actually, definitely tweezers, because some of the shape sprinkles are really tiny. You need some scissors and a hole punch for some of the tags. So let's go ahead and get going. We're gonna start, let's see, I'll go in order with the instructions. Let me pull out my instructions just so we can do card 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, you guys, with these instructions, these are awesome instructions. We have some awesome people in the back doing instructions. So shout out to them because they are a big help. So, all right, let me put this back away so nothing gets mixed up or lost.
Has Keziah told you her nickname?
No, what's her nickname?
She's chairman of the boards.
Chairman of the boards.
She's in charge of all the boards,
the things.
Everything being correct. Yeah.
That is so funny.
She really likes that, I think.
I think so, because I is funny. She's funny. Me and her get along. But if she would have known that I was 20 whenever I started working here, she probably would have like put in her brain and been like, no, like she's 20, like not 20-year-olds. But I always fool everybody like how old I am. I feel like maybe not now, but yeah, it's a good time. So anyways, let's go ahead and get into this. We're going to start knocking things over. We're going to start with this green card. Let's see, maybe we'll go ahead and come in. Do you think, Eric?
Sure.
Let's do that.
It's close-up time.
Yeah. And we'll just probably stay here for the rest. All right, so like I just showed, let's see. We've got all of our papers and everything inside. So we'll go ahead. First, we're going to put down our red. Like, oh my goodness, where's my glue? Everywhere. I love repositionable glue dots because if you goof, especially when you're trying to center these,
they're your friend.
They are your friend. See, just like that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put the red down. And then these are provided in your little pack. So that is something that was said a lot in the instructions is provided. If it is provided, it was cut by our laser machines. It is in a small packet that I will show you one more time. Again, just in case you're a little confused. So anything on the instructions that says provided comes from this little packet. All right, and then we'll do our...
It's almost a shame you're gluing that side of that paper because both sides
really
are fun.
Cute. It is. You could glue the other side. The only thing to look out for is if there's any like laser machine marks because it was cut by the laser machine. But pretty simple and easy. Alrighty. Then I'm going to go ahead and I'm actually going to glue this part first onto here, our red peppermint stripe. I think peppermint's my favorite holiday flavor. Scent, everything. Do you have a favorite?
It's all about the chocolate.
Chocolate's good.
Actually, I say that, but you know what I love are the ginger snaps.
Oh, interesting. Kelly's favorite, that's my husband, by the way, if you're new here. Kelly's favorite everything is Snickerdoodle.
Ooh, those are good too.
Yes.
Yeah. That's like the best of all worlds.
Sorry guys, I'm just checking here.
Can I change my vote?
To Snickerdoodle? Hey, that's good. It's good times. Okay. And unlike my daughter's opinion, people can share favorites because a song comes on the radio and she's like, this is my favorite. She's like, don't sing, Mom. It's my favorite. It's not yours. And I'm like, okay then. Okay, so I was just checking you guys to see if Bonnie used Pop Dots on here because I want to show you the cards if you don't use Pop Dots. It's not like a requirement to purchase this Paper Wizard Playdate, but it does add that little bit of dimension. It's really cute. We have Pop Dots on the store. Anyways, with Pop Dots, super cute. I would personally probably use Pop Dots. So, all right, let's move to the inside of our card. We have got our green strip. I'll just line it up with the edge there. All right. And our pre-cut paper, polka dot paper. Just kind of. Now, I don't have a white piece because that is a representation for your photo. So you put a photo there. That'd be really cute. And then our Merry Christmas is going to come from our stickers. So right here.
Another great thing about this, though, is how much will they have left over at the end?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I honestly, if you probably you could buy more cards.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we have any online. If you want like Doodlebug specific cards, but cards in general. You could take paper from any leftover paper that you have from the paper pack in your stash and you could make so many cards. It'd be so cute. I love making like tags for presents around the holidays and doing, we do a lot of like orders online. So it comes with brown paper and we iron the brown paper and then I use red and white twine and like cards and it's just, you can make it match your Christmas tree, which I'm one of those people that my presents wrapping paper has to match the Christmas tree or it's just not, it's not right. So, all right. Last thing is this little part on the envelope. We're just going to glue it on a little bit, like on the top half, but you could also glue it after. I say I'm going to glue it on the top half and then I put glue in the middle. Did you see that? That was real good. This is the other reason why we use repositionable glue dots. I just really wanted to show you.
You were testing us.
Yes, I wanted to make sure that you knew how you could get rid of the glue if you put too much on or whatever or yeah, that's real good. I think we all need a nap. You're going to be napping tomorrow. Maybe.
Sometime.
Hopefully. All right, so we have our envelope. This would be cute with pop dots too. If you like closed it and then you put pop dots over like where it hits both parts of the envelope, if that makes sense. That'd be cute. Then our cards on the outside and our cards on the inside. Again, I don't have a white paper here because it is for your photo. So go ahead and do that.
So one down.
One down, 5 to go.
Great job.
All right, we're making it. Okay, let me double check which card is next. Sorry guys, I probably should have been more prepared.
While you look at that, I don't know why I
Yeah,
thought
go
of this,
for it.
but my brother, who is a pilot, used to be a pilot for American Airlines. He got divorced and all of a sudden he was single.
Yeah.
And living alone. And so I kind of asked him, I said, what do you do for Christmas? You know, do you put the full tree and everything? And what he ended up doing, because he was a pilot, he put up a Christmas tree. And then for the ornaments, you get luggage tags from all over the United States, all over the world,
Oh,
actually.
that's so cool.
And they were all different colors, and he put them on the Christmas tree, and that was his pilot's Christmas tree.
That is
So,
awesome.
yeah.
That's really
I
cool.
don't think Bonnie would go for that, but it was good for
Probably not.
JJ.
Good for him. All right.
See, we have classes and stories.
We do. That's the real benefit of not just using the instructions and watching our videos, is because you learn so much about us, and we say funny things, and we're all
They're funny to us.
they are. They're funny to us. They're laughing at us,
Yeah.
not with us.
It's
all good.
We know this, so go ahead.
It's okay. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to go start with our heart paper. This is actually a paper that was in your big pack. If you're confused where it is in your like 12 by 12 paper pack, it's not in your like collection kit. It's an extra paper that we provided for you. So cut that down to size if you haven't already. And then, let's see, we've got this here.
Those are great colors.
They are. I love how it's not like traditional,
Yeah.
like red and green Christmas, but it still does not like throw off the Christmas vibe.
Like a
Cynthia, it's Cynthia, right?
Yeah, she's
I've said that and then I was like, that's so wrong.
we have
She does an awesome job.
We have a sign up in our business here at Paper Wizard that says creativity takes courage. And that's kind of what I think of when I see the color combos that she comes up with, because she definitely can go out a little bit further on that limb and still come up with great combinations.
Mm-hmm. So cute. All right. So just eyeballing all of these. These are from your bits and pieces pack. Again, Bonnie, when she designed these cards, she used pop dots. And again, like I said before, I really think it adds something. I'll just show you real quick before we put the stickers on. So this is with pop dots. This is without. Here, let me go ahead and add these real quick. So that next part is our shape sprinkles. You're going to want your tweezers for this. And you're going to be like, why, Lise? Why do you want your tweezers? Because these little red dots here, you will lose them. And if you have big swollen fingers like mine, you will never be able to find the paper with them. So red peppermint right there. And then a little red dot here. This is also shadow boxes. This is my hack for shadow boxes, is to use the tweezers for your shape sprinkles.
See how lucky we are. We'll have these classes or these releases, and Bonnie will come in the next day and find out that we're sold out of doodle pops or bits and pieces.
Yeah.
And she will call Allison that day and sometimes pick up the same day a reorder from
Nothing
Doodlebug.
on the inside. Oh
And
yeah,
if not,
because
it'll be
they're
the next
so
day.
close.
Oh, unbelievable.
All right, so nothing on the inside. I was just double checking just to make sure I didn't goof. Nothing on the inside of the card for this one. Nothing on the envelope. So we've got our finished card number 2. Again, this is with pop dots. Without, personally, I would be a pop dot person for the cards. I just feel like
It's like you're
a homemade card.
You're tempting them.
Tempting them to
You're
pop
tempting
dot
them
it.
to pop dot.
Well, here's the thing too. I think pop dots on scrapbook pages. This is coming from someone who has never scrapbooked actually a day in her life. I found this job on like, it's KSL, but it's basically like Craigslist. I feel like, or like Facebook Marketplace. And I was like, it was in the middle of COVID, and I was like, pays me full time, awesome, let's apply. I'm like, I'm creative, I'm crafty, this is good. Now I've been here for almost 5 years, so I'm like, I see it, but not from like a personal experience scrapbooking type of situation.
But now that you have a child,
But now that I have a child,
and you have another one coming.
oh, I would love to scrapbook.
Okay, so
if I had the time and the space,
Okay.
I would totally do it. But Pop Dots on if there's too much, I'm like, my scrapbooks would get so full so fast, and then like, I like the scrapbooks that have the like page protectors that they go in. And so I feel like that could be kind of tricky, but with cards, somebody's actually going to like look at it and like see the dimension, be like, wow, and like really appreciate it. But you can also appreciate your scrapbook, and you know what? I'm not going to come into your house and chastise you for using Pop Dots on your scrapbook. So
I'm just glad to hear somewhere in there you'll be a scrapbooker.
yes, yeah, you probably have way more experience than I do doing this.
Well, the problem is now that you work here and have worked here, is even if you wanted to, there's no time.
Oh yeah,
So-
for sure.
It's like Bonnie, she
And-
has scrapbooked in years.
Oh yeah, and by the time that you would actually sit down to scrapbook for yourself instead of like doing samples or whatever, it's like, ugh, I'll just take the samples and it'll be fine. And that's my scrapbook. So
But the day will come.
the day will come. All right, card number 3, the blue scalloped card. So this one's super cute. I love this doodlebug, like the way that they have the card on this one. So
Okay, we're going to turn it back down.
yep, do it. All right, we're gonna start with the actual card piece. So as you can see here, we've got a lot of little pieces for this, for the inside and the outside and all of the things. All right, first we're gonna do our wreath. Let's start on the outside first. So our wreath in the center. This circle is from your packet in the provided packet, Paper Wizard cut circle.
You know this class is missing?
What?
Frankie snores.
Oh yeah? Well, Frankie went home to eat without
I was
us,
filming Bonnie
so-
earlier, and we had to like show a picture of Frankie. Because
That's
I
so
said, if
awesome.
you hear snoring, it's not me. And it's certainly not Bonnie because she's teaching the class. So
Yeah.
it's got
It might be me this time. I'm like,
that'd be a trick.
I could fall asleep at any moment, I feel like. All right, if you prepped your paper like I did, you're gonna have 2 strips. The larger one is for your envelope. So put your smaller one down. This is from this Happy Holidays from your Bits and Pieces packet. So that, actually, let me close it before I put it
There's
down.
like 5,000 million pieces in that.
There are a lot. So if you have an issue with it, you can talk to Bonnie because she designed these. I'm just the teacher.
When we try to choose what we want to do for the collabs,
Oh yes, for
we
sure.
like to get all of these different packets and we empty them all out on a big table.
And she just starts
just
going
go
away.
through them, and you'd be
Yeah.
surprised. I choose a lot of the titles.
Oh yeah.
So I'm the one that has to draw.
Well,
them.
and you're the
Yeah.
one that designs them, and you sitting there with your glasses on.
But certainly nothing gets done without Bonnie's approval.
Oh, for sure. All right. So we've got one pink snowflake, a little, like, oh my goodness. Just flip that right on over when I didn't need to yet.
We need to find a supplier for these mats.
Oh yeah, we do.
These are photo plays.
Honestly, I like the mats personally. All right. So this one is one I would not do Pop Dots on because it's on the inside. But if you want to do Pop Dots, you could totally do that too.
You're like a pro, man. You just knock that out.
Boom. We're not quite done yet because we've got shape sprinkles to add. And guys, I'm sorry, I should have told you. I'm not going to add the shape sprinkles until the end because I don't like dealing with the bumpiness of the card while I'm trying to work on other parts of the card.
That's how you roll.
It's how I roll. I'm the boss here. So, all right. I'm going to match the sample that Bonnie has pretty much exactly for the colors of the peppermint. So we've got red, yellow.
Cynthia's making me look bad here. Those are so great, and they're self-adhesive.
Pink. Let's see. There's like the blue, like the true blue color. And then a hot pink. And the minty teal color.
When you're way younger than I am.
Mm-hmm.
When you were in school, did you have art class, like in grade school?
Grade school is in like
Just
6th, 7th, 8th grade.
In Texas, when you were young, did you have art class?
I don't think I did have like a specific art class in like elementary school,
Yeah.
but I did have art as an elective in, I believe it was 8th grade.
Okay.
So, but everybody wanted to do that class. So even though there were like tons of teachers, it filled up kind of fast. So they kind of tried to take into account if you had like done it in 6th or 7th grade first before giving it to you in 8th grade. But
I just wondering what kind of opportunities these kids have these days.
yeah, well now they're kind of leaning more into like at least this is when I was in high school, more of like, are you like STEM oriented or like something like welding or whatever. And my brother actually, he had the opportunity to graduate with his associate's degree when he's 4 years younger than me. And there's plenty of people doing that now in my hometown. They do a partnership with the community college. So it's awesome. But
So he's more mechanical.
he's a barber. So he kind of like hopped around, but
wow.
he graduated high school with his barber's license.
Okay.
So
That's awesome.
he works as a barber and it's a good time. And
Happy doing it. That's awesome.
that's what he's up to.
Yeah.
So, all right, guys. So let me show you. Eric goofed and somehow our video stopped. And so I'm going to put we only did the envelope though, and these little shape sprinkles before we realized. So I'm going to walk you through that real quick. It's really simple. And again, you have great instructions. So, all right, maybe now let's move in. Dun-dun-dun. All right.
Okay, no more stories about high school.
No more stories about high school. It was my brother. That was what did it. We don't really talk about him.
I blame myself.
Okay, so what I did add is the 3 shape sprinkles on top of the gingerbread men. I matched the buttons to what they had. Bonnie didn't on the sample. It's fine. We're not bitter comparing or anything. So
let me
go for it.
I was intrigued by this.
Yeah, go for it.
So this was the card, and then underneath here on this wreath you have the images of these little gingerbread men and girls, men and women, and then you actually use the
shape sprinkles.
shape sprinkles to put over those images.
Yes, because they match up.
Exactly size.
Exactly.
On the size.
And so it just gives it that little bit of dimension. So, pick your favorite, unless, of course, again, I don't know what the other make and takes used exactly, but pick your favorite. It's a good time. So, and then the only thing we did that I won't be able to undo, but I'll still walk you through my hack, is, okay, so for this envelope, this is the back side. Our flap is at the top, and if you have your pre-cut paper from the homework, it's like that. So we glue that on, and then I tried to take my sticker off so I could show you my cool trick, but it started ripping the paper, and I decided that I did not want to do that, but I will walk you through it. So what I basically did is I took my entire 12-inch long sticker and I posted it down on the envelope, and then I turned it over and I snipped it. You can pre-cut it in length if you want. I don't, because it bothers me whenever I don't get it just quite right. Yep, see, that's why we didn't do it. Ha! That's okay. It's an envelope, so it'll go on if you send it through the mail,
You know what, they have
they'll think the postal service ruined your card.
or they have so many other stickers, they put another sticker on there.
That's true. That's true.
That's what I would do.
So, I'm knocking things over.
So there goes my film editing Emmy.
Yep. Hey, you know what? I don't think that's nearly as funny as the one time that you had it really, really steady and you just set it down and you bumped it and then it went boom, like
Yep.
at the very end. We made it almost the whole time, and we were just talking about how we wanted to be more professional
Yes.
with our filming. And there's Eric like dropping the film stand, like the tripod, like a mic, like you're in a...
Like I'm a rock star that I
You-
would never be.
You are a rock star.
No.
All right, let's keep going. Again, we're going in order. So we're going to do this card next. This one is probably the most involved card, but that is okay because I'm going to walk you through it.
Okay, let's go down.
Let's do it. Alrighty. So, I've got everything in here. Gotta kind of dump it out. All right. I'm going to focus on the card first. So, we have got our red polka dot piece. That side of the paper is cute too.
Sure is.
Again, peppermint, man. I don't know what it is about it. I just can't get enough. That and chocolate oranges.
Ooh.
Those are my holiday.
Ooh.
I know.
That's next level.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna glue like that because I don't think I've ever actually used the photo corners too much. I want to make sure I don't put glue down where I need to put the photo corners. There they are. All right, guys. So I did like a plus sign on the glue for this one. That is because your photo corners, you can't just stick them down. You got to kind of slide them underneath. So if you put glue on those corner pieces, you are going to regret it. But that's why we use repositionable glue dots. Let's see. A little tricky. There we go.
That's a little tricky doing that backwards.
This is probably the, like I said, the hardest card. It's not even really hard. It's just, there's a lot of techniques used.
One thing I appreciate having taught a few classes now is doing everything upside down too.
Oh yeah.
You think you know what you're doing,
You have to
and
do
then
it
the
upside
camera rolls,
down.
you do it upside down, and you go, holy moly.
Mm-hmm. And it's because you know you're being recorded too. You're like, what am I doing?
Yeah.
You want to be professional.
I just want to give it a good try.
That's why we swing the mic stand around. Oh
You'll
man.
be watching TV one day and see some act up there swinging the mic. Go, that's like Eric.
Yeah. And if you've ever met Eric before, you can just picture that in your mind. And
Not in a good way.
hey, I don't know. It could be pretty funny. All right, let's move to the inside of this card.
Let me see if I get my camera straight.
Yeah, let's do it. Make sure we're still recording.
We are still.
We're still recording.
Let's get this straightened out.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, you know what, guys? I think I cut the wrong paper for the back of this, but this is cute. I did my prep wrong. I can't believe it. That's okay. This is cute too. You get the idea. All right, so this is going to be centered. If I could remember how to center things.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm going to just make a comment here.
Yeah, go for it.
I'd love to find out who is watching today from where.
Ooh,
Isn't that
yeah.
always fun?
That is
we're here in
fun.
Utah, it's snowing outside, it's cold, and just to think there'll be people in
Oh,
Florida,
yeah.
all over the place.
Living their best
Yeah,
life.
so comment, tell us
Tell us where you're watching
where you're
from.
at, where you're watching from.
All right, guys. This is another... It's not tricky. It's just tricky compared to the rest of the cards. This is going to be like a pocket. So you can actually like put the tags in and stuff.
Which means?
You have to only glue the outside. So. You want to actually glue on all three sides, which I don't always do.
Every once in a while we'll be on camera and Lucy Yee will say, hey, hello from Hawaii.
Oh, that's awesome.
That makes me jealous.
Well, you can't be jealous because you're going to Hawaii.
That's true.
You are. All right. Then I go ahead and skip over to stickers. So we're gonna use our big sticker sheet for our pink, light pink polka dot heart. It's up here at the top. My end frame, right here up at the top.
Gotcha.
I like using my tweezers as my second hand. All right, the other thing that we're going to be taking is making spirits bread. Right there.
I'll tell you what, I would never throw any of these away.
Oh no. Actually, Eric, I have bags in a bin of like random leftover pieces of like Doodlebug and other Christmas things. And I actually took it out and I used it this year. I made a paper chain countdown so my child would leave the presents alone. She keeps driving her cars on them.
Oh, wow.
And she has a little phone. Oh, sorry guys, this is a shape sprinkle. She has a phone and she scans them like we're at the checkout at like Target or something. And I tell her, I'm like, Avery, stop messing with the presents or I'm going to take them away.
Yeah.
And she's like, I'm just scanning them. Like, oh my gosh. But she's like me, so it's okay. All right, next we have our tags. I went ahead and cut these out. Make sure that you're being careful when you cut out this paper if you haven't already. That you don't cut through one of the tags because I accidentally did that and then I had to get a second piece of paper, but it's okay. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and punch out that little white part. And do that. And then we're gonna use our twine. Now, you have twine provided. I'm gonna go ahead and cut this in half actually. I think that'll work the best. The bestest. All right, so I'm gonna show you how Bonnie tied these. So I went ahead and cut that in half even, and then I'm gonna fold it in half. Oh, and she did this 2 different ways. So you go in through one side, and then you pull the 2 ends through. Be careful because it is paper that you're dealing with. And that could be really sad if you rip your tag. It doesn't really matter what side you go through either. Pick your favorite. Also, if you accidentally cut through a tag, pick another one. It's not the end of the world. All right, and then these slip down in your pocket. Super cute. All right, so that is the outside, the inside of our card, the outside of our card, all done. Now we just have the envelope. So, oh, see this one, you don't even have to fool with that sticker. Look at how lucky we are. All right, I have pre-cut this paper. This strip with these specific gingerbread men and candy canes are from the middle of the 12 by 12 strip in your paper. You don't have to do that. I just did it to match the sample that Bonnie made. So we are going to...
Plus you cover up that barcode.
We can. We don't have to fiddle with it. It's like Bonnie did that on purpose, probably. All right. And these are only half on. But if you wanted to wait to put it on until you sealed it up, you could pop dot that, and that would be really cute. Actually, I mean, you could pop dot it, but the only thing I'd be concerned with pop dotting it is if it's going to get ripped off if you are sending it in the mail. So, things to consider. All right, and then we're going to take our sticker, this and that sticker, it's up in the top. There we go. And that matches pretty nice. Ooh, you know what else would be cute, Eric? I don't know how many of these we have left over.
Yeah, it would.
These would fit really nice on these gingerbread men down here. It's a little big for the gingerbread men right there. But super cute. So
Food for thought.
food for thought. You're the scrapbooker, not me. as Eric has now discovered. All right. Whew, we're almost done. We're in the home stretch, guys. All right. Coming back over to this one. Happy holidays. After that last card, this one's going to feel like a breeze. And then we got some Paper Wizard exclusive things to do. All right, we have our tree paper. And that is going to match up right there. Oh, actually, you know what? It doesn't. It's kind of centered. All right. This is from your provided paper packet. So Paper Wizard laser machine cut. And then I'm just kind of eyeballing it, guys. That's what this is all about. There are specific lengths if you would like that in your instructions.
Boy, you did that quick.
I did. And compared to that last one, it feels like it was really quick. All right. And then we've got our pre-cut circle. This is Paper Wizard cut. And then we've got from our sticker sheet our wreath right here. Okay. See, and I just sticking to me so much. Centered right there. Nice and easy. Boom, boom. There we have card number 5. Our last card, we've got some Paper Wizard exclusive laser cuts with Doodlebug art, which is awesome. Okay, so I want to point out, this is pointed out on your instructions. So, this blue ribbon is not provided. That's okay, because it's really cute, and I'm sure if you have a paper stash at home, you probably have a ribbon stash as well. But it's all good. So let's go ahead, let's see. Let's start with the die cuts, and then we'll get into the actual card. Again, I'm just gonna rip that package open because everything's gonna be kind of more in order for us. So we've got green, pink, and blue. Those, there you go. Green, pink, blue. That's for everything. And then we've got our letters.
The good news is there is no order to them, but they're all the same size.
They are, yes. All right. So for gluing sake, I just did a line of glue down each, like where each of the big sides of the H line up. We're going to put that straight onto all of the white.
Be a little careful pulling these out, though.
Yes, they are
Attendees,
fragile.
'cause, yeah. With those cuts in the middle, they're not quite as strong as they might be normally.
And the line right here for the H is not centered. So I don't know if you guys saw that, but I put it down and it was like not lining up. Just turn your H over. Honestly, I kind of appreciate whenever we do that, because then I know for sure that I'm putting it down the right way instead of guessing and trying to figure out. Let's see, my piece is a little dirty, so I just wiped my hand over it. This is when you could use that magic eraser or that blue jean. Like if you got a pair of old blue jeans, those are really good. All right, let's see.
These are all connected. Are they all connected except for one?
Except for this one.
Yeah.
Gosh dang it, Eric.
I know.
Can't believe you would do such a thing.
Gotta keep them on their toes.
All right, here we go. It's okay, because then the black pieces all...
Well, you were good to be able to do that with those black pieces still on that card.
I have young eyes.
Yeah, you do.
You can totally pop them out if you need to. I just prefer to keep them in the card, because if you lose a big card, it's easier to find than smaller pieces. So All right, I'm gonna set that to the side. We're gonna get our ornaments done. I'm gonna go ahead and glue all of these pieces first. Oh, you know what's funny? I'm gonna show you with what you have. Bonnie did not use the little white pieces.
Oh, she didn't?
She didn't use the little white pieces underneath,
Wow.
but we gave them to you. So I'm gonna show you what it looks like with the white pieces, and you can decide. You are the master of this creation. I'm gonna show you with the white pieces, and you can decide what you wanna do.
I never noticed that.
See, I noticed whenever I was prepping to teach this, but I didn't think anything of it. I was just like, oh, okay, we didn't use them this time. That's all good. All right. And then pink. And then blue. They're cute either way, for sure. But choose what you want to do. All right. We've got our green. Oh my goodness. Okay.
You know what's funny is the way we work, she may not have even known the white pieces were available.
That's true.
'Cause we
Well,
give her pieces in a bag and say, put them together.
Yeah. Well, and this is similar to like some other, if you used, if you've already done the May Your Days Be Merry and Bright make and take, then these are the same ornaments. I don't know if they're the same size or not, but they're the same ornaments that we did there. So maybe you want to change it up, maybe you don't. It's all right either way. No, I'm not going to come knocking on your door.
We'll never know.
We will never know unless you post a picture, which post a picture of your finished projects. That's so fun. Or if you're scrapping with some friends, post a picture of that. That'd be super fun to see. All right. I'm not worried about this little pink piece. It just pops right out. It just, sometimes it gets stuck.
Now, different than an earlier or later project, depending on which way we stage these,
Yes,
these tops are all the same
they are.
size.
There's no RBG. I still can't believe you forgot that.
I do.
That's okay. We got a lot going on in our brains. All right. I went ahead and flipped them over.
My problem is
as we
I'm running
went.
out of RAM.
Oh, yeah. my processor's broken. I have nothing left for anything. So I'm like, if I have clean clothes to wear that fit me, it's a good day.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys. So I'm going to just go off of what Bonnie has here. Let's see. The one that is connected on the white piece is the blue. The one that is not connected, the white pieces, is the green. And the one that
like the
faces
white.
the other way. Yeah, I like the white too. I feel like it adds a little bit of extra pop. So, good thing you have that. All right. Set this to the side for a minute, and then we're going to get our base card pieces down. Which is not very much, but still important to do first. All right. So we've got our paper here. And this one, it's lined up on the edge here. Okay, there's a thin strip of white. If you want, and you haven't cut your paper yet, you can cut it like that if you'd like. Again, the ribbon is not included. These would look super cute with pop dots, actually. But do what your heart desires. All right. I'm gonna kind of eyeball it. I did the middle one first because I didn't want to have to, although we have repositionable glue dots, so it's all good. Kind of make it even. And if you use the repositionable glue dots, then
Well, you're good. Have
You
those
like
all
that's even?
spaced the way they are? Yeah.
that's why I did the middle one first.
That's a good idea.
So, all right. Just double check the inside. Nope, all good, but it'd be super cute if you have a ribbon in your stash. I'm sure you guys do. You guys are awesome. All right, then we're gonna add our poinsettia on the end. Let's see. And there's your envelope. Again, it'd be super cute if you had pop dots. You could close it up all the way. But yeah. Oh my goodness. We've reached the end. I almost don't know what to do. So, but it's been good. So, well, thank you guys so much for joining me. Hopefully you can understand my words coming from my brain and coming out of my mouth.
I need to say something. Though.
Yeah, go for it.
How many weeks pregnant are you?
37.
And you just filmed 3 classes or 2 classes.
Boom.
In a,
Yeah, I'm
in
like,
a
what
promo.
time is it? Yeah.
So at least has been doing this for 3 hours today.
Yeah.
So
It's good times.
if I didn't have to hold the camera, I'd give her a standing ovation.
Oh my gosh. It's all good. I actually really like doing this and the samples and teaching and stuff. It's really fun. So
You're
like
good at it.
getting
We
to,
appreciate you.
yes, thank you. So, all right, just as a reminder, you can pause this video, back up to what you need. If you're still working on a card, need to go back and see another thing for the card. And then this will be on Facebook for 30 days. And then it'll be on YouTube. And Colin is super awesome. And I'm sure we'll have all that linked. So
Hey y'all, it's Marian with Paper Wizard. Are you ready to make some really cute tags? I hope you are having a fantastic day and are enjoying our Oh What Fun Playdate today. We are getting ready to pop into some tags. We're going to make 6 gorgeous front and back tags. They're just adorable and I hope that you love them as much as I do. So let's get to it. Okay, let's get started. So red tag is first, and you can see I've piled everything up here. This is for the back side, so I'm going to put that over to the side for just a moment, and we're going to start with everything for the top of the tag, or the front of the tag, I should say. I'm going to start by putting the yellow circle right in the middle of that grid. So are you having a good day today? Has it been fun? I love this paper. It's amazing to me. Now, I will not be using pop dots or 3D dots, whatever you'd like. I will not be using this during the class, but definitely there are some great spots to put some pop dots. Oops, put the wrong one. So we're going to start with the green tree. The trees would be perfect. If you don't have your pictures, definitely be careful about where you put your adhesive. This green tree, the trunk is going to go right to the bottom and right to the edge of the grid. Okay, and then the blue tree is going to go right beside it, down a little, about the top of the little circle thingies. Oh my gosh, can't think of what they're called right now. But again, if you're going to put a photo on this, you might keep those to where you don't have adhesive on that part. All right, then we're going to put the Happy Holidays up here. Now, when you put adhesive on this Happy Holidays, be very careful because it's going to hang over the edges. So you just want to put adhesive kind of in the middle part so you don't have adhesive on the back of your Happy Holidays when you put it on. Okay, you might notice that I used a bigger punch for my holes than they did. Either one works. They say an 1/8 inch would be good. I just grabbed the wrong punch and punched my holes with it. So, but it still works. Okay, that's all there is for the first one. Let's go to the second one now, or the back of the red. This one's going to take a minute. We've got a couple extra little things to do, but I'm loving this. So we're going to start with the yellow star backer, and that's going to go in the center. For me, it's center-ish because I hardly ever measure unless it's something very specific like it's going to be now. Okay, then we're going to take this red polka dot, and you can see that that's what it looks like before it's cut. But we're actually going to cut it to make it look like a pocket. So if you haven't already, grab your paper trimmer and a pencil. And we're going to mark on the left side, we're going to mark up 1 inch. So on the left side, can you see that? Let me get in here. Okay. So we're going to mark up 1 inch, just right on the left edge right there. Okay. And then we're going to cut from that mark to the top right corner. So you just want to put those on your trim line. Now, I never start, if I have corners like this, I never start my trimmer in the corner because I don't want that corner to be, whoops, that corner to get smashed in. I've done that in the past. So why is my trimmer not working all of a sudden? Oh no. And y'all, I think I've bent my trimmer. Oh my goodness. Okay, so, and I'm terrible with scissors. Are y'all a scissors? Do you like scissors? I'm not a fussy cutter. I'm not a straight line trimmer with my scissors. So, there we go. Got it. Gonna have to do that with my, okay. So, now I've got this. Now, when you glue this down, you only want to put adhesive on the very edges, outer edges of the sides and the bottom, because we are going to make this a pocket. So make sure that you don't put a lot of adhesive in the center, and don't put any on the top slanted parts. So we're going to make this a little pocket. Then you're going to put that right down on top of the yellow with the bottom and side edges equal. Okay, so now we have a little pocket here. Next, we're going to take this cute little candy and gingerbread, and we're going to just put that in. And I'm not putting tons of adhesive on this right now because I might want to do something to the back of that so I can pull it out. I'm not sure yet, so I'm just going to leave it like that for now. And we're going to put it down. And then we're going to take the holly berries, and we're going to put the holly berries right on the corner of your red polka dotted paper. Okay, 'Tis the Season goes up to the top. Okay, you're going to put that right up to the top and overlap it however you'd like. If you have a smaller hole, you can definitely overlap it a little less. Okay, and we're going to put that down. Now, the finishing beautiful touch of this is we're going to take one of these cute, adorable little sprinkles, gingerbread men, and it fits perfectly. I love how they do this. It fits perfectly on top of that little gingerbread in the middle of your bits and pieces. Okay. All right. First tag is completed. We're going to put that to the side. And now we're going to grab the pink. Okay. Again, I've got pieces for the back side of the pink. I'm going to put to the side for a moment. And then I'm going to grab all my pieces from the front. This is my favorite paper. I actually have a shirt that looks something like that. Just love colored light bulbs. So do you do colored lights or white lights, or a mixture when you decorate for Christmas, if you decorate for Christmas? Now, this is going to go right on top. It is going to cover this entire grid. Wow, I'll put it down crooked. So let me know. You know what? All right. You know what I think I did? I think I have it turned. There we go. It wasn't quite square. Okay, then you're going to take this little pink and white polka dotted photo mats, and it's going to go just 1/4 of an inch at the most inside your colored lights paper. Okay, now we're going to have some trees. Again, if you pop dot, this would be perfect places for some pop dots. So the pink one goes on the bottom and to the outside. The trunk goes right to the edge of the bottom of the colored lights paper. Then we're going to take the yellow one, the yellow tree, I should say, and it's going to go down quite a bit. So you're going to pop that down just a little and over to the left. So it overlaps it, excuse me, but not tons. All right. And then I'm going to go ahead and do the Let's Celebrate and put it right in the center of the bottom pink part of the tag. And then we're going to do the stars. Now, the reason I did that is because I have to take my tweezers for the stars because my fingers don't like to pick them up. And the green star is going to go on top of the pink tree. Again, very pop dot worthy right there. And the pink star is going to go on top of the yellow tree. All right. Now let's do the back side of the pink tag. This one's pretty straightforward, so we're going to take this blue polka dotted for the background and just center that right on the tag. I love these polka dots too. Although sometimes it makes my paper go wonky because I don't get it as straight as I'd like to. All right, the Holly Jolly Christmas is going to go to the left side, but you're going to leave just a little bit of that blue paper to the left of it, okay? And then we've got a pink snowflake, again, very pop dot worthy, and a yellow star. And that kind of goes there. So if you haven't gotten your pictures and you're going to do pictures on these, this would be one that you might want to keep off until you get your pictures done. Maybe just paper clip it to the tag, something like that. All right, and there is the pink one. Excuse me. All right. Next is yellow. Okay. I'll take these two things and we're going to do the front of the yellow tag. All right. So we're going to start with the red and white stripes. And it goes right in the center of that grid. And then the green polka dotted. And both sides of this paper is just adorable for all of the different papers. You could actually mix it up and change it if you wanted to, of course. Take some artistic or crafter's privileges, right? All right, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to take the Making Memories. And we're going to, they say miter. I call it a dovetail. You've probably heard either one. And we're going to dovetail it or miter it. So if you want it to be right in the center, you can put it on a grid paper or something like that that shows you where the center is, and use that and just cut it up as deep as you want that dovetail to go. And then you're going to go from the corners to the center where you just cut, and now you've got your mitered or dovetailed thing. Now, again, when we put this down, it goes up in the top, and you're going to kind of overlap what looks like a joint there, right? You're going to overlap that, but remember, this sticks out, so don't put any adhesive there. We're going to put that on. And then just two things left, and these would be great with pop dots. Okay, so I have the little holly berry we're going to put right down here at the end. Now, if you don't have your pictures yet and you're going to put pictures, just don't put any adhesive right here, and you'll be fine, even if you don't pop dot. And then the red heart goes right here. And again, if you see this, this sticks out over to the side, so you don't want to put any adhesive on that. Okay, let's go to the back. The back is pretty simple because they've given us all this wonderful pre-cut and pre-printed things, which is fantastic. I love that. Okay, and we're going to do stripes up. The other side is the polka dot. Stripes up and centered again on the tag, and then the Merry Christmas to and from. And that's just going to be centered right on the banner. And there it is. And if you didn't want to use this as a tag, fun little thing is you could actually just put a picture right there over the to from. You still have the Merry Christmas, and it's fantastic if you want to use it in your tag brag book. All right. Oops, I'm going to the wrong place. Okay, let's get to the green ones. I love how easily these go together. They're just so amazing. And of course, with the help of all of the already pre-cut things, it makes it just awesome. All right, so we're going to start with the blue circle that was pre-cut and put in your kit. Even the cuts we have to do for the pages is very simple, so I'm loving it. Okay, then we're going to just add our embellishments. Okay, the red tree. That was a little aggressive. Okay, the red tree is going to go again over to the right. No photo, just put glue on the right side, or well, it would be on the left side if you got it upside down, right? On that side, and that way you can just stick your photo right in there. Okay, then we're going to add red snowflake. And it's going to go down to the left side of the circle. And a large red snowflake. Oh, sorry, star. Not snowflake, it's a star. Upper left for that one. The 4-pointed red star is going to go above that and kind of overlaps the green polka dotted part as well as the grid. Then you have the smaller red star, and that one's just going to go kind of on top to the side. Last thing is the Merry Christmas. And it just gets centered in the bottom green polka dotted parts. And there you have it. Okay, let's flip her over and we're going to do the back side of the green. I'm going to start with the to from tag that was supplied for you. Center of that tag again. And then we've got some pretty blue embellishments. We've got the large blue snowflake. All right, speaking of snowflakes, is it snowing where you are? I've seen all these beautiful pictures of snow, and it makes me long for being somewhere where I can actually see it. I know shoveling is not the most fun, but just looking at the snow is so beautiful. And then your blue star goes up in the upper left corner, overlapping the polka dots and the to from. All right, so there we have that. I put too much glue on there. We'll let that dry. All right, so next is the blue, light blue tag. This one's a really fun one. I'm so excited about this because we get to use a photo flip. But that's on the back side, so we're going to put that aside for a minute. And we get to use some twine as well and some fun things. So, okay. So we're going to start by doing a little bit of trimming on this Santa Claus. Now, when you do this, make sure that your Santa Clauses are right side up facing you. I'm going to grab my paper trimmer again. Hopefully it'll work. I think it didn't work because I had it on top of my stand. Okay. And this one, we're going to go up 1 1/4 inches on the right side to mark it. Okay, so 1 1/4 inches. Whoops. It's about right there. And then we're going to cut from that to the top left corner. Okay, so we're doing opposite of what we did a minute ago, or a few minutes ago. Okay, again, line these up in my trim space. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, and now we've got the pocket cut for our blue, light blue. So again, pocket, right? So you want to make sure that you're putting the adhesive just on the outside, the sides and the bottom, and not too far into toward the middle. So just right on the edges. Y'all, I'm finally learning how to use this awesome tool. I love it. It's so good. All right, so now when you put this down, you're going to put it right on the edges of the graph, the blue graph. Okay, so it should look just like that. Now we're going to do some fun things. We're going to take a few things. If you haven't cut your tag, there are instructions on how to do that. And okay, I have very much difficulties. If y'all have any tips at all about how to cut this evenly, I would love to hear them because I have such problems when I try to cut a tag. Luckily, these have straight lines for the dots, so I was able to count in and then follow that line in order to cut them so that they're straight. Yay! But when we don't have that, I would love to hear any suggestions you might have on what's the easiest way to make those sides even when you're cutting a tag like that. Okay, so you're going to take your hole punch, and this is the 1/8 inch, the smaller hole punch, and you're going to put a hole in the top of the Santa tag. You're going to put a hole in the top of your red polka dotted tag that you cut. And then we've got this cute little tag that we're going to use too. Now you have some really cute candy cane looking twine. You're going to cut these into 2-inch lengths, approximately 2-inch lengths. Now they did give you a little extra twine, so if you want to make it longer and tie your bows or tie your twine differently on your tags, you definitely have a little extra. You can see if you want to do it a little differently. I know a lot of people do different things on how they put their twines and ribbons on their tags. Okay, we're just going to put that in there. And it's easier said than done with my fingers, but you're just going to tie this in a knot. And you're going to do that to all 3 pieces of twine. Whoops. Like I said, easier said than done with my fat fingers. Okay. So there's one. I'm doing my red tag next. Doesn't really matter what order you do them in, of course, as long as you put your twine in. I got it crooked. There we go. Okay, and the pink with the Christmas tree. Such a cute little tag. And then all we're going to do once we have these 3, the twine on these 3, is we're going to put them right in the pocket we created. This would be great. You could put a little picture here, write your journaling there, or a little note would be really cute. And a little something there. Maybe you can put a little sticker or something like that on there. All right, so there we have those. Now next we're going to take Santa Season, and we're going to just put that down. And then we have 2 cute little red hearts that they cut for us. Love those laser cutters. Ooh. And we're going to put them a little catty corner. On either side. All right, so there we have the front light blue. Let's do the back. And this might look a little crazy, but it's so easy to do. So we're gonna start with the red polka dots. And you're gonna put this just about 1/4 of an inch from the bottom. You don't wanna center this one because we're gonna put that photo flip on it. So put it about 1/4 inch from the bottom. Then you're going to take the photo flip and simply take this really cute Happy Holidays Santa and put it right in that photo flip. Take the adhesive backing off, and then you're going to put that right on top of that red polka dots. Put your adhesive down, and then Santa Season's going to go right on top of there. Now, if you want it to open up completely, make sure that you get it above that. If you do, you might have to cut a little or put a little hole in there if you want it to do that. Otherwise, if you just put it like that, it's still going to open to where you can see the photo behind it. It just won't flip all the way to the top. Okay, and then that's going to go right there. So isn't that so cute? So you can still see. Oh, just love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, we're on to the last tag. Okay, the last tag is the dark blue tag. Put my backing over there. And we're going to start with this cute pink hearts paper. And again, you want to make sure that your hearts are right side up, and that's going to go right in the center of the grid. Love a good grid. Kind of helps me keep things straight. Okay, now this gingerbread and candy goes next. So again, if you're going to put this, it goes about right here, right? If you're going to put this down before you put your photo in, just don't put any adhesive here. Or if you pop dot it, just make sure you don't take your adhesive off your pop dots at the top. And then put it right down at the bottom here. And then the Merry and Bright. Oops, sorry for that noise. The Merry and Bright goes right at the top. And just a little tiny bit of space above that pink heart. Okay, on to the last part. All right, so again, pink hearts in a circle this time. And we are going to center this one. Okay, and then we are going to take the Sweet Memories and do what we did a couple minutes ago, miter it or dovetail it on the right side, okay, the memories side. Whoops. Okay, that's going to go right to the top. I'm not going to put adhesive where it's hitting the circle. It's going to straight up to the very top and then straight down. Okay, next we have the blue tree, blue dotted tree. And that's gonna go, okay, I'm gonna use my little cutout gingerbreads just to give me a little bit of where I wanna put this. Okay, it's gonna go all the way, the one edge is gonna go all the way to the right. And then the pink tree is gonna go down and it's gonna be to where you can hardly even see the trunk because the gingerbread is going to go over top of it. It is going to overlap the blue tree. All right, we're going to go ahead and put the gingerbread down. Now, this, when you cut it, if you haven't already, make sure that you cut to where you have 3 gingerbreads in the center. Okay, and that's because we're going to add some of those adorable little sprinkles onto it. Whoops, put it up. And that's just going to go about 1/4 of an inch up from the bottom. And y'all, I'm not reading the instructions right now. That's when I say about 1/4 of an inch, that's because I tend not to measure those kinds of things. So, okay, now you have a pink star and a green star. Okay, the pink star is going to go on top of the blue blue Christmas tree. And the green star is going to go on top of the pink Christmas tree. And then you can see, I already have my little dots on there, but to finish this off, from your sprinkles, you're going to take a little tiny green dot and put it in the middle of that star, a little tiny pink dot and put it in the middle of that star. Okay, and then we're going to put gingerbread sprinkles. What a way to end. Put some gingerbread sprinkles on. Oh, they are so adorable. I like the gumdrops too. Just so cute. And last gingerbread man. And there you have it. What a way to end with a lot of sprinkles. Okay. There they are, 6 beautiful tags that you can use for actual tags for Christmas or to make a tag brag book or do a combination of any, but they are so adorable. I hope you enjoyed the class. I hope you're having an awesome day. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and can't wait to see you next year. Take care.
Hello everyone, this is Elise with Paper Wizard. So excited to be with you today, working on our make and takes. I'm not sure which one is going first, but this is the first one we're filming, which is awesome. We're going to be doing the May Your Days Be Merry and Bright title. And at the end, stay tuned because we're going to be doing a companion page reveal, unless you've already seen it. I think Bonnie said there was an email going out, but that is available now. We'll talk more about that later, but let's go ahead. Oh, let me give you my rundown. If you've done a Paper Wizard Playdate before, or just shop and show, or seen anything that I teach, I always have a cheat sheet. And Colin always posts this. I'm a visual learner, so it really helps me to be able to put that together. And that way, maybe if you don't have time to like rewind the video, rewatch it, get lost somewhere, this is going to be posted in the comments. And then, oh, remind me, Eric, this video is going to stay on Facebook for
30 days.
30 days, and then it'll go on YouTube, right?
I think it'll be on YouTube as well.
Okay.
Facebook automatically deletes videos now after 30 days. So that's a Facebook function.
Yeah.
But so you have 30 days to watch this if you need to do some Christmas activities
Yes.
on this
This
Saturday.
is a great Christmas activity,
Yeah.
actually. This is awesome.
So no stress, just hang.
Yes, yeah, but awesome. Well, let's go ahead and get started. I just have this packet, but your packet will be in your big 12 by 12 sheet, I believe. And I'm going to show you a trick. Should we move on in, Eric? Maybe?
Whatever you want.
Let's do it.
You're the boss.
I'm the boss today.
I'm your friendly
You
cameraman.
heard it here first. All right, here's my trick for opening our bags. So I already kind of started. So whenever you open it, don't just dump everything out. The way it's all layered, is actually going to help you figure out how to put it together if there weren't instructions. This goes for like, granted you do have instructions now, but this just goes as a good like rule of thumb for all the other titles that we have.
This is Paper Wizard 101.
This is, so then you can separate it instead of being like, where'd that go? And everything else.
Yeah,
so
the worst thing somebody can do, and I say it this way when I teach at crops, which are much shorter, simpler classes, is the worst thing you can do if you're new to Paper Wizard is open your bag and just dump everything on the desk in front of you.
Yeah, so I agree. Even if things have shifted, like in transit, getting to you, it's still going to be more helpful to have that all together. But so between your back two biggest backers, your dark green and your light green, all these pieces were there. Mostly this is just ornament pieces. So I'm going to set those to the side because that is for our page kit pieces. And we are going to go ahead and get started on this title. It's a really simple title. Don't stress about it. Honestly, this would be really cute if you had pop dots. I might show you how it goes with pop dots. I believe pop dots were used on the title. Yep, I see them. So maybe I'll show you how it looks without pop dots. They're cute either way, but pop dots just add a little extra something. So light green backer onto our dark green backer, and then we're going to do two little sections of words.
When I created this, I didn't know that this was going to divide into two different pieces, but it really isn't that big of a deal.
Ooh, insider scoop.
Well, we were going fast and furious back then.
Oh, we're still going pretty fast and furious.
Back in the old days.
So, man, do you know how long I've worked here, Eric? Almost 5 years. Wow. Isn't that nuts? Every time I think about that, I'm like, that does not seem right. But
how old were you when you started? Were you a teenager?
I was not a teenager because it was 2021. It was January 2021. It was Bonnie's birthday week.
You were young.
My first day was Bonnie's birthday.
Oh, wow.
So I was 20 and a half.
Wow.
Because my birthday's in June. But all right. Sorry, guys. I'm getting my bearings. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and do the little oh my goodness. You guys, it's been a long day. My toddler did not nap today, which is awesome. Glitter stars.
And you've got a really good excuse if you skip a groove here.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I have a 2-year-old, I have a 2.5-year-old, and I am 37 weeks pregnant.
And you're doing this for us.
But this is so fun. I love doing this.
Standing ovation.
Yes. Woohoo! I'm sitting on a bar stool. We're doing good.
You are truly a trooper.
Thank you. Yes. So we're going to get through this. So if you feel bad, I'm going to be going slow anyways today because my brain, it's not that I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's that my words are just moving really slowly from my brain to my mouth, which is okay. It gives me extra time to think about what I'm saying. So, all right. So we've got our 3 glitter stars, and then we're going to work on the words, just go down from may your days be merry and bright. Because if there is any overlapping, which there's slight overlapping here, it just puts them on top, which is not a big deal. I'm going to go ahead and put glue on that entire piece for the May and Mary, just so I don't have to flip it over and put glue on it again. Just a strip of glue is good. And then we clean up the glue boogers. Now, this is like a thin piece, but it's actually got some thickness to it compared to other thin pieces. And the paper is awesome for it. So, have to be a little bit
careful.
A little bit careful, but not too bad. This is a tweezer thing. This is what you would need. See? Yeah. Look, I have tweezers too that still have the words on them. We love Paper Wizard.
And
not so much today.
Not so much today. So we'll let them determine that after this.
Oh, yeah.
I think yours is going to be I Love Paper Wizard Day.
Oh, yes. All right. So next is your. So there's 2 layers to this. So I'm going to go ahead and put glue on both. On this white one, I went ahead and did 2 just because it's like 2 strips. Because it's really thin, and that ensures that there's at least a glue dot on parts of it. Because sometimes it's silly how it doesn't.
It's so thin, it's hard to get glue attached to the back
on
of it
everything. Yep. So
that was an interesting design that Cynthia came up with, because she just put these lines in the middle of these letters, which I thought was very cool.
It's really cute. I like the dimension that it gives there. Yeah. So I always use reusable glue dots because then you can goof and fix it.
The thing I loved about this design, that, by the way, this, if you're wondering, and I think everybody knows this, this is a collaboration that we're doing with Doodlebug Art for the Oh What Fun collection.
Which is so cute.
Yeah.
Wait until you see the companion page.
Yeah, we finished that last night.
Just in time.
I thought I was all done.
And then you weren't.
We've had a design blitzkrieg the last 3 weeks, and I was sitting at my desk yesterday going, well, we're done. It's all over. And Bonnie goes, we promised them a companion page.
It's not over. It's never over.
I said, who promised that? Wasn't me. So we whipped something out. I think you're gonna like it.
It's really cute. Even if you don't have the Paper Wizard Playdate, which I don't. Is that being sold still? Playdate?
This one? Mm-hmm. We're so close to the date. They won't get it. So
you won't get it in time, obviously, to do anything. But
yeah, if they want to buy one and get it after the fact and watch the replay, that's a possibility.
Yeah.
But we're not out there heavily selling this right now because we want to make sure those that have it
for sure
have it on time.
Yeah. Well, I know with the Shop and Show box, that's like limited. Yeah. Super limited, so I didn't know how.
We're close. If you're asking if we sold out, we actually had to buy more of the collection packs.
Oh, okay,
between
awesome.
This and the collaboration that we did for Shop and Show. So yeah, we've gone over.
Yeah.
But we were able to buy more.
Okay, so there are still more left if you maybe want like a second one, or if you're seeing this, you're like, oh my gosh, I want that. That's so cute. Yeah. All right, well, good to know. Because this is an exclusive layout to the Paper Wizard Playdate. So, good things.
We're just having fun with our friends.
Oh, yeah. This is so much fun. This would be so fun to get a bunch of people together and just do. Actually, I know someone who, I don't know if she has one of these boxes because I don't do ordering now, but her name is Gina Burleson.
You have a friend, right? From your hometown? Is that the person you're talking about?
Yeah, this is not the person I'm talking about. My best friend's mom, actually, is really into scrapbooking.
Oh, wow. And
so whenever I told her that I worked for Paper Wizard forever ago, she was like, I know Paper Wizard. And I'm like, what? Like, that's
thank
crazy.
You, Gina.
So
I was going to say, that's a really great story if you actually knew who we were. If you didn't, that'd be a sad story, huh? Mm-hmm.
Well, and Gina Burleson was my She was at Brandon Elementary School. It was my 3rd through 5th grade. She was one of the aides in the hallway, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So, but I think I've seen on my Facebook feed sometimes that she gets a group together at the library and rents out reserves a room at the library
To scrapbook?
to scrapbook with friends.
That's a great idea.
So this would be super fun if you don't have space in your house.
Yeah.
Go to the library. But all right, and sorry, we've been talking a lot, guys. If you haven't noticed, oh my goodness, see, that's why I did 2. My big hands got in the way.
Let me show them close up what we're doing.
Yeah, go for
so
it.
this is the little.
Yeah,
And
so
this is going to be a challenge.
you can see even though I went over it twice, it still barely has any glue on
Yeah.
it. So we're just going to try again, and that is all good. So I'm going to hold it at the end of the bottom of the U, because that's the most stable place, I feel like. And just fold the glue on because it's like the flat disc. So you just fold it onto itself is kind of the idea there.
I mentioned this during the class that I filmed for Bonnie. That the advantage that we have by being able to do it with dimension is wonderful, but it also is a challenge sometimes
Yes.
with
Yeah.
things like you just put together.
Because it's so much cuter on top. Because, I mean, we could technically cut that part out, but it's so much cuter on top. So, yeah. Okay. Almost done with the title. Now, the black letters are not the same size as your colored letters. So you're going to we'll get to that in a minute. But I'm going to go ahead and do the black letters. They just line up in the center. Make sure you clean up those glue dots.
He says we're both from Texas.
All right.
Should we share the news?
What news?
We're getting a Buc-ee's.
Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. I'm so pumped about that.
Like 10 miles south of where we are right now.
Mm-hmm. My daughter's only been to Buc-ee's once in her lifetime that she can remember. But she loves Buc-ee's, and anytime that a Buc-ee's shirt is clean in her closet, that is what she wears. And she's about to, she's got 2T Christmas Buc-ee's shirt, and she's gonna outgrow it, and then it's gonna have to go to little brother, and she's probably gonna be really, really sad whenever that happens. Yeah. But it's okay, because we'll have a Buc-ee's here to go and buy another one.
I finally quit buying t-shirts for myself. I literally ran out of hangers in my
Oh
closet.
yeah, but they're all so cute.
Yeah.
There's not another gas station that exists that you're like, I need to go here and get a brisket sandwich and a t-shirt and a fountain drink, and I'll fill up my car.
And home decor.
And home decor, yes. You can do your Christmas shopping.
You're gonna love this. Bonnie actually likes to Christmas shop there.
Oh yeah, it's so good, so versatile. All right, real quick. So you can kind of see you have cutouts, so you could do it centered if you want. We're actually going to do it up and to the left. That's like Paper Wizard trademark.
Yeah, that's our signature move.
Yep. So it gives. We should come up with a dance, Eric.
What movie's that from?
What?
Signature color. It's my signature color.
Oh, I don't know. We just talked about this.
Bonnie.
I'm 25.
Oh, that's true. You're young and
I am. I don't even know if my husband's 5 years older than me, so he's 30.
Is it still that? No, it's one of Bonnie's pictures. One of the ones she likes to watch.
We'll have to ask her when she gets back.
Yeah.
All right, so up and to the left.
Right now, people watching and they're all commenting. It's this movie. I know it had Julia Roberts in it, and it had Daryl Hannah, and it had Sally Field in it.
See, and even if I was older, I don't watch a whole lot of TV.
You're busy.
I am. Not that I have much time to watch TV now anyways, but even before I didn't watch a whole lot of TV. I realized that it sucked me in.
Yeah.
And then it'd be like 11 o'clock at night, and I'd be like, oh, dang. So I just got rid of the TV.
Yeah, I went and visited my big brother once who used to live in Texas, was a pilot. And I think I was trying to watch TV downstairs, and I go, how do you watch TV? He goes, I don't know. I just watch YouTube on his computer.
That's so funny.
And I kind of probably made fun of him at the time, but that's what I find myself doing now a lot.
Yeah, we watch a lot of stuff on our computer. because it's easier. All right,
So
I
look
just want to
at that.
show
That's
you
a-
real quick.
That's a pro job, Miss Elise.
Thank you.
Let me get a camera.
It's like I've done this before.
a few times.
So let me show you the difference. There were pop dots used on behind the black letters in bright here. That's the only thing that was pop dotted on the title difference wise. So it's really cute either way. I like the little extra pop dot behind that personally. And then whenever this title is assembled onto your page, it is pop dotted on the sample as well. So if you were to put it, it would still be super cute. It just wouldn't have that dimension. And I'm not going to be assembling the page today. We're going to do the ornaments, but I just wanted to show you that real quick before
That's a
we
fun
moved
little
on.
class kit. I mean,
It is.
we have other ones that are much more sophisticated and involved,
Yeah,
but I think this is probably the funnest.
it is. I feel like it really lets your pictures shine too.
Yeah.
So, all right, let's go ahead and get going on the ornaments, and then we'll do the big reveal of the companion page. So, all right, so this silver piece, those are your like ornament strings, if you will. So we'll put those to the side. All right, let's do the two easy ornaments first. Now, I don't know if you could see that, but there were little pieces just left in there that didn't pop out. So I just poked them with my tweezers.
Yeah, the laser beam doesn't quite. It goes all the way through,
It's all the way through. It's
but it
just
doesn't
stuck.
fall through sometimes.
Yeah. So, all right, gonna go ahead and put glue on both of those.
Have you heard the big news?
What big news?
We picked up an extra laser machine last week.
Wait, we have 8 now?
We have 8.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's pretty
You guys,
exciting.
that's a big deal. And I mean, I think you probably understand, but I actually know how to do lasers, and
Yeah,
I
you
did
do.
lasers a lot when I worked in-house just to help fill in on like lunch breaks and stuff because we just had so many things to cut.
And our machines
So-
are literally 20 years old
Yeah,
or older.
so that's really
And so,
exciting.
we had to find one that's of the same year. And so it's not easy to do.
Yeah, I didn't know that we were adding one. I thought we were replacing one because sometimes the machines can be goofy.
Yeah, we went down and got one repaired on the way down there. My great guy that I drive all the way to California to see because he's just so good and we trust him. He said, by the way, I just picked up another machine from somebody else. If you want it, I'll give you a deal.
That is
So
awesome.
I said, yes.
That is really great because that's just one more machine we can put like long runs on
Yep.
too.
Yeah.
So that's awesome. All right, so let me explain this real quick. It's really easy, 3 layers, and then we are also gonna do the silver, but I'm just gonna do those all at once. So the blue was the light blue, and then you have the white strip, followed by the dark blue strip with the cut throughs. Green, same thing, light green, white strip, and then the darker green with the cut throughs.
Can I tell my secret?
Yeah, go for it.
On these reflective pieces, if you have baby wipes, I know you probably have baby wipes at your house.
I
or will very
definitely
soon.
do.
If you want to get a shine on these reflective pieces, if you want to do a quick little swipe with a baby wipe and then immediately follow it with a paper towel to dry it, they have a little bit of a better glow to them.
Cute. That's awesome. Can I tell him my secret about the white?
You can tell them whatever you want.
You
It's
probably
your
know.
class.
You're right. I am the boss. We already went over this. So if you have a
for
magic,
for another 10 minutes.
yes, if you have a magic eraser on white pieces, if they get kind of dirty, and it's kind of, I guess we call it soot basically, because when the laser machines, especially on the white pieces, you can see it a lot. But if they're dirty, you can just take a magic eraser, swipe across it, and it picks all that dirt up. Old blue jeans actually work really well for that too. It's just the back of them, and then you can throw them in the washer. And with the magic eraser too, it can be like an off-brand. It works great. So we use that in-house all the time.
That's a good to know.
So awesome. All right, let's come back down here and do the honestly, this isn't even the tricky, it's not a tricky ornament. It just has little pieces and it has more compared to the others. So we've got the red, the white, the green, the blue. And I want to bring your attention to these 2 little ones.
Did I really do that?
You really did. You really did, Eric. We gave you 2. Just in case you'll lose one, because we get it. So there's 2 little white ones and 2 red ones. And that's going to go in the center of the flower.
Do you know why I gave them 2?
Why?
When I do that, I usually find one on my elbow when I go home.
That's so funny. I always,
Where could that be? Stuck to my elbow.
yeah, I think I find pieces everywhere around my house because I do assembly from home sometimes, you guys, and I have paper trails through my house. And it's so funny. My daughter will she gets really frustrated sometimes because she's got stuff stuck on her. I'm like, well, if you would let me be while I do this real quick. So
How is she going to react when you have another baby?
Oh, I have no idea.
That's going to be interesting.
You know what? I was kind of nervous whenever I found out we were having a boy because I never saw myself having a girl and then a boy.
Yeah.
It was always 2 girls. But the closer we get, the more grateful that I am that I'm having a boy, purely because my daughter is a lot like me.
Yeah.
And she's very like the red personality. And if she had to share every single thing because, colors and whatnot, that my family picked her out, which is awesome. I think she would probably lose it. So this is good, but we'll see. So
I remember we had our second child, Cooper, and Colin was great. Colin's our oldest child. And many of the people that are listening to this know that Colin works for us.
yes.
And basically is producing this program that we're doing today.
Oh yeah, Colin's awesome.
He was great until about a weekend. And we're sitting on the couch back at home and Colin goes, you want to take the baby back to the hospital?
Yes. Yeah, that's
It's
what
time-
I'm waiting for.
This was a nice little visit, but when does he go back to the hospital?
I am waiting for that, but that's probably going to be the hardest. That's going to be hard. Oh, you guys, look, there's
These are 3
B,
different sizes, right?
yes, and there's B, G, and R. B for blue, G for green, R for red.
How about I shut up and let you teach? And not...
You're good. You're good. No, this is good.
Can I tell you a secret?
Yeah.
I was looking over this file today and I forgot what those initials stood for. So
That just tells you how much.
you know what? I'm sorry. I've designed probably 20 things in the last 30 days.
Yeah, you guys,
So-
here's what's on our backlog right now. We have, let's see, we're cutting November PKC because we're behind. And I'm working on the promo titles for Shop and Show on the files right now. And then we'll also have the companion pages for the Shop and Show files this next week between Eric and myself. And then we've got December PKC, which is 3 kits instead of 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus
So,
add-on.
yeah, right. So we're getting it done as fast as we can, but it's funny because it's just me and Eric doing the files, and then I'm gonna have a baby
You're gonna
soon.
have a baby, and I'm prepared
And then
anytime to
it's-
get the email going, you know what, Eric, it's all you now.
Yep, and I've been doing files with you for let's see, Avery's 2.5.
Yeah.
So well over 2 years now. So we've got a system worked out between us, but now we're gonna have to pause that and then get back into it.
Yeah.
It's a good time. But anyways, so here are these, that's everything that's glued Paper Wizard wise. And then you've got awesome instructions. We've got awesome people in the back that do instructions. They really, they're great because they're how I learned how this goes together. Because when I'm looking at a file on my computer, it is a white screen with red lines and black lines. And you really don't know what is happening until you have it in front of you. But let's see. We'll go ahead and move this
So
over.
what we've done is basically the left side of this page.
Yes. And then something that I would probably recommend doing, I haven't looked over the instructions on this part, so I'm not sure what they say, but it looks like it would be, these are pop dotted, by the way, the 3 ornaments. It looks like it would be really easy to go ahead and put your strings down and then put these down after you put your strings down, just so it makes it
That's a good idea.
seamless.
And I made those on the production file. I made those a little bit thicker,
Okay.
just so it makes it easier for them. But
Yes.
They are a little bit of a challenge in that they are thin, and I think those are silver reflective again, right?
They are,
Yeah.
yep. So wipe it with your baby wipe, your fun new hack. And whenever you are putting glue on the back of these strings, I would go over it a few times with your runner, just because they are thinner, to make sure you have enough glue on your strip, if that makes sense. And you can always, if you have too much, you can always kind of fold it underneath itself. But yeah, I'd prefer to have more glue than less. and you have a glue eraser. There's some pieces where I do not agree with that, but it's all good. So, all right, anything else that you can think of before we go into the companion page?
No.
All right,
Drum roll.
here we go. Ta-da-da. Let's see. Ta-da!
Look at that.
You guys, this is so cute. I just saw it today when I came in. I love this. It reminds me of like a Christmas tree farm, but it's Doodlebug Christmas Tree Farm.
So basically, if I could explain
Yeah, go
how
for
this
it.
happened, because I was part of it.
Yes.
We were looking at this side yesterday, going, okay, what can we do to bring the art on this side over to the right? And you notice that strip of all those trees down towards the bottom of this left side. We thought, wouldn't it be cool if we made those bigger and cut them in dimension out of those same papers? So that's what we did. Then we imported the big tree also from that strip over there, and then brought one of the Santas in that are a Doodlebug Santa. So that's what we did.
It's so cute. I feel like it really complements this
Yeah.
side of the layout. And I did talk with Bonnie just to make sure that you know everything that you're getting. Because you're getting this in totality if you're buying this. And it's on the website now. Colin will have it linked too, which is awesome. But you will get, your 12 by 12, your strips of paper, your cardstock here, like the red cardstock, and then the different colored papers. And then your Paper Wizard exclusive cutouts there. And
So nothing's being hidden. Whatever you see on that right side will be
Yes.
in the companion page bag.
so it's super cute. It's live on the website right now. Again, Colin has that linked. And then as of right now, there are still the Paper Wizard Playdate packets. Does that make sense?
Literally a few.
Just literally
Yeah.
a few. Who knows? By the time you're watching this, maybe there won't be. But if double check if there are, is be a great Christmas gift. If maybe you for yourself or someone else that you don't, I don't know, you haven't gotten anything for yet. But yeah, that's everything. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your day. Hope you have some extra time to get this all done. And we'll see you guys later.
Hi, I'm Bonnie Smith for Paper Wizard. I'm here in the Doodlebug room at Paper Wizard for the Oh What Fun Playdate with Doodlebug Design and Paper Wizard, kind of like a really cool glorified collaboration. So we're teaching these sweet Christmas memories. And I said we because Eric is behind the camera and he is the one that drew all the art. So if I get stuck, he's going to help. He already told me he's not talking much during this thing.
She thinks.
All right, so there's some tips and tricks here, but it's basically pretty straightforward. I do have, a cheat sheet, and we will take a picture of this and pop it up on the Facebook page so that you can refer to it. I love these cheat sheets, and I did not make it. Elise made it for me because she started making them for herself when she taught, and I went, I want one. So now she makes them for me as well. Now, I did my homework. I did some pre-cutting and even a little pre-gluing, and I have everything laid out. I've got my handy dandy gluer. I've got a spare gluer just in case, and a refill. I've got pop dots and, my handy dandy We Love Paper Wizard. For those of you who don't know, it says We Love Paper Wizard, we heart. And then on the other side, not so much today.
Wah, wah.
Wah. So take that off so I don't poke myself
That's
in
an
the
inside
eye.
joke.
Well, I don't know how inside it is. Anybody who's put together a couple of our titles knows that we do like our small pieces. Okay, so now on the layout, we'll cover a couple things later, but just so you know, you'll have 2 strips of this, like gingerbread colored tan polka dot paper, and it goes 5.5 and like 5.5. So it'll not quite meet in the middle because our machines don't cut a true 12 inches. And we didn't want to cut a 1-inch strip for you ourselves in case it was crooked. Because self-cutting sometimes, you're not as straight as you'd like to be. So just as a note on that when you see that. We've also pre-cut the 10-inch circle for you. We did take that paper out of your kit. We cut it. Then we put the paper and the circle back in your kit. And there's a reason for that as well, because we cut a vertical strip out of that circle cut paper for the far right side. That way, again, you're getting more out of your paper. Okay, so we're going to start with this title. And this is the kit that we're working with right here. And I have the title already out of the kit. So I'm going to open it up. Now, when we open up these kits, I always tell everybody to slide them out the way that they're put in. Now, this one has 2 little spare packets. We're going to lay those out. And then we're going to, I'm just going to rip it because that's what I do. But I'm going to reach in there and grab and pull it out. And I didn't grab everything just right. So I'm going to keep grabbing and get it all. Ta-da. And then I'm going to flip it over in front of me. And I'm going to move this and put it here. So, I don't know if you want to come closer, honey, so they can see this.
Are you ready for the down view?
I'm ready for the down view. Okay, so I'm going to set this to the side because I will be referring to the cheat sheet because it's not just a cheat sheet for you guys, it's also a cheat sheet for me. And am I embarrassed by that? Not at all. All right, so this, as you can see, is the Christmas memories words. Here are your glitter words, okay? So if we take the whole thing, I'm going to separate that out and turn it upside down. The first thing you're going to see are the 2 strips I told you about a minute or 2 ago, and we're going to set those to the side. You're then going to see the cuts for the circles and the little pretend ribbons over on the other side. So that's part of your page kit pieces. Now we have these. So what I usually do, I'm going to flip it this way so you guys can see it better, is I turn this upside down and then I flip it over. And there are little presents in here. And the presents are going to go over here to the side. And look at that. And then I do it again. And I actually think I did it so many times, I did it wrong. Okay, and then here. So as you can see up here on the cheat sheet, we're going to start with the dark pink, then the light pink, and then the white. Now, when I teach, I always tell everybody to check their orientation. What I mean by that is you want to look at this and you want to check the orientation on the picture you were given to make sure. And if you can see here, you can see on the far left, there is a candy cane. And the hook of the candy cane will tell you that your orientation is correct. So then, once you know that it's correct, and I always say do it, lay it out, then glue it. Now, I always put the glue on the back of the layer you're gluing down instead of on the front. And here, this is not so obvious, but as you can see, there are some cut throughs, and as we go further into the title, there will be more cut throughs, and you do not want any little glue boogers showing through the cut throughs. And you may want to use a little more glue than I'm using, but to be very honest, you don't need to because it's going in a book. However, if you ever put any of these items in a shadow box, what you're going to want to do is use more glue. Okay, so those are the first 3 backers. All right. Now in the instructions, it tells you to put together the gingerbread boy and girl and the cupcake and all that. But I'm going to do the lettering first, and then we're going to do those. You do however you want.
And you know
but
what?
I'm doing the letters. So
You know what?
What's that?
We need to probably explain something.
What's that?
If they hear snoring,
Oh, I don't know if you can hear it, but we do have a cute little girl in
there's
here.
Frankie. She's taking a little nap.
Yep, she's taking a little nap. Okay.
I don't want them to think I fell asleep while filming you this exciting presentation.
Your snores are much louder, dear. Okay. And now I've messed everything up because I was thinking about Frankie. But we're going to put together the sweet Christmas memories. So you have the blue, you have the white, okay. Then you have the, ooh, I love this glitter cardstock. It's the sugar-coated cardstock from Doodlebug. This is the bubblegum flavor, the bubblegum color, and then the black that shows through. And as you can see, we go up and to the left on these. So you have that little thin bit of black on that comes out the right side. And I'm not going to, I'll be honest, I'm not going to glue each and every letter for you because I don't need to show you the technique. But, well, maybe we'll do a couple together. How's that?
That glitter's so cool. Actually, it looks like frosting.
It does. It has that iridescent glow. All right. So on this, you also have this piece here that says Christmas Memories. Now, when you take this out, I'm going to have you just go gentle and slow. You're going to work this out.
It has 2 little tabs in it.
It does.
Which are connectors to the outside card
And there's Christmas.
that we put in there to make sure it gets off the laser machine
Now,
for you.
here's a little dot right here, and it's bigger than it needs to be, but there's a reason for that, and I'll show you that in a minute. That's the dot for behind the eye. There's another one on the other side as well. Now, you can also use some fine tip scissors if you want to cut between these and just, get that out, just make it a little bit easier. I'm more used to this, although some of you are literally more used to this than I am because you make all of our kits. Okay, and there's memories, and then here is the other dot. Now, push comes to shove. This is like a 1/8 inch dot. So if you lose yours, you can easily fix that because that dot is going to go behind. In fact, I'm going to show it on a contrasting paper. So we'll do here, even though it's upside down. As you can see, actually, let me just show you here. You have Christmas memories. So you have 2 eyes. And if you look here, can they see that here? You're going to take this little dot and it's going to go behind, see that empty space? So it's going behind. So before we glue the white backer onto the teal, light teal or aqua backer, we're going to take these little tiny dots and we're going to glue them. And I'm going to show you really quickly. Here and up here. Now, of course, I didn't put any glue on it yet, but that's where they're going to go. And if you want, you can put a little bit of this on the backer to get it to hold, or if you're like me, Eric loves to do everything with the gluers because it's dry glue and it's easier to use. But I like a little bit of liquid glue. So what I would do, I'm going to have to slide that to the side, is I would normally take, I'll do it on this, a little piece of plastic because I don't like to squirt directly on my project, and I have a little dot of glue right there. Then I'm going to just use the dot, but without squeezing, and put it there, and put it there. And then I'm going to pick that up with my handy dandy tweezers, you know, after I licked my finger and then picked it up because that was easier. See? And then right there.
In case they're wondering why we do that, it's
It's
actually to make it easier for you.
It looks better too.
And because if we were to give you just the true size of the top of those eyes, they're so tiny that you would be cussing me.
Because you don't have any tiny pieces like that anywhere. Okay, so now, because I'm so smart, I turned that back over before I glued it on, Eric.
Wrong side, Bonnie, today.
I did the wrong side because I'm smart. I turned that back over before you guys. See, I make mistakes too. The good news is you can fix it because it's still... Yeah, you guys are probably all watching me going, Bonnie, wrong side. Bonnie, wrong side. So, there you go. And now you can see it shows on both sides. And the good news is that's going to fit perfectly right on there. So as you lay that down, and I'm doing this upside down too, so I apologize, but it's going to fit right on there. Now that you have the black dots on, you're going to want to take your glue.
It's a trick doing it upside down.
It is, but I should not have done it the right side. If you could see my face right now, I'm blushing, guys.
You just made 375
Laugh. Well, hopefully you all feel...
people feel real good about themselves.
Yeah, maybe you all feel like you're better than me because you know what, you are. Okay. People think a lot of times I did not get enough glue on that. Sometimes if that happens, I pull this back and I'll lift it up and I'll just put a little extra glue right there. Or you can use your wet glue and put a little dab behind there. Okay. Now
Now we're back on track.
back on track. Okay, so now you can see that this fits here, but we are not going to glue this down yet because you do want to do these extra things first. But we are going to do the other letters. So I'm going to do one letter with you together, and then I'm trusting that you guys...
Don't forget your black layer, baby.
Well, that's why I punched that out first. He's worried about me now, you guys. I made a rookie error. And now the husband is worried.
I'm trying to be a good supporter.
You are being a good supporter. Okay, so let's put your attention over here. If you look and you can see the S, the glittered S, is up and to the left on the black. So I'm going to flip that over and I'm going to put a little glitter, and I'm trying not to get too much in the middle simply because I do not want it to show. Now this will be tricky for me because I'm upside down. And so here we go. We're going to go here, and you're going to see that up. Oops, I got it hooked. And to the left. So now I have, as you can see, there's a little thin black line coming out the right side. And then this will go here. And so we'll put a little glue on that. And we'll place that right here. Now this is equal, so you want like a nice outline around both. Okay, so that is how we're going to do all of the letters.
That's a pro job, baby.
Yeah, I don't know
Do you want
about
to lay over
that.
their little word strips so they can see?
Well, I was going to do this now.
Okay.
So the next thing we're going to do is take the Christmas memories words and we're going to glue those down. And again, I like everybody to lay it down first and look at it, make sure it fits. And I keep getting it with my tip of my, there we go. All right, so now that you see how well it fits, you get to choose. Do you want to use wet glue or dry glue? If you have like a quickie glue pen or one of those, I highly recommend those. For purposes of this class, I'm going to do an Eric.
Can I give them? You'll probably do
Yes.
it by showing them. But when these pieces are this thin, watch what Bonnie does.
I pull this back, I push the lettering into.
She's just dabbing, basically.
Yeah, I am not using a lot of glue, and I will check it for, I'll be honest, I'll check it for glue boogers, and I'll take it over here on the red to see, and I can see a couple little glue boogers. And what you can do if you see them is you can just kind of run your finger or your tweezers across it, and then you're going to take it and you're going to place it. And the thing too is if you get it wrong, you have the opportunity to gently remove it right away. After it's been down for a while, I would not recommend that. It will tear. If you tear these, send me an email. We have extras. It happens. We want you to have what you paid for.
We're like Nordstrom. We're expensive, but we stand behind our products.
Well, there's a lot of labor. Our products are labor intensive, and I know you guys all know this. We don't cut more than one layer at a time on the laser machines. A lot of people don't believe me when I say that, but if we did, it wouldn't work. These are too delicate and too detailed, plus we engrave on so many things that we make. So it's one layer at a time, one paper at a time. So on this, in fact, I think I have a little thing that okay, let me show you. They call this the relay. This might, while you're doing the other letters, let me show you a few things. So this is a relay. This is what our people use when they put together your kit. So, as you can see, each piece has a number and it gets layered in order. And I didn't
You hold that up so we avoid the glare.
Okay, let me do that.
You come back here a little bit, and that's a better shot, I think. Let me.
Well, and I like the relays too, because when I go to teach a class, I want to see the relay. So even if I don't have, or even if I do have a cheat sheet from Elise, I like the relays because it shows me all the pieces I'm looking for. And I can see immediately if like something's been left out. And if there's a problem or something doesn't fit right before we send it out to the general public, we can fix it. So that is most of the big pieces.
This is the Bible,
the words.
basically.
Yeah, well, I hate to call it that. That feels sacrilegious, but yeah.
As far as our products, this is the Bible.
And then, as you can see, I showed you earlier, there's two little packets that I took out. And those are the two packets. And and it's right side, left side. So as you can see that, you can see all the pieces that go in, and then it shows you how to package it. So when somebody says, oh, I need you to do the next run of these Sweet Christmas Memories pieces, they grab this relay, they grab the box where all the cut pieces are in, and they glance through it, they look at the quick instructions, and they look at how it's supposed to look in the bag. It also tells you what size bag to use. So this one says bag 3x13 with two 2x2.5 inch bags, which are these extra little bags. Okay, so that is how we do it, and that's how we keep it straight, and that is also how we don't miss more pieces.
That actually happened this week, where one of our laser techs came to me and said, the file is missing a couple pieces because I'm
Looking at the
this."
relay.
Yeah, we call it production sheet in the back.
Production
but
sheet or
same
relay.
thing.
Same. Yeah, they call it a relay in this room, and I always call it a production sheet, but I thought I'd use their terminology since they let me borrow it. So, but I love these because to me this is very clear. It's a lot of pieces, but you can see it. Okay, so now we're back here. We've got our title. I'm assuming you finished the other words, the other letters. We're going to set that aside, and we're going to do the left and right side. So here's our left, here's our right. Okay, so I'm going to open this up. And we're going to put this together. And again, you just want to gently take everything out. You don't want to like spill it out all over your desk. You will lose pieces. It happens to us. So I'm going to put my glasses back on because I'm going to need them. And here we have our cute little gingerbread girl. Stay there. Okay, and you can see there's the piece for her ribbon, and then that's a piece for the holly that's coming there. So you've got a couple pieces there. And again, we have her cute little bow and another holly berry. I just want to walk through the pieces really quick so you can see.
I got news for Frankie. I'm going to dock her pay. She's sleeping through the whole thing.
Okay, so now on this piece, and you can see there's an L for left. Okay.
Let's get down there where they can.
Can they see that okay? So that helps you.
Can.
Yep, that helps you. And we also have a piece of the gumdrop and the peppermint and the other holly berry.
With another L on it.
Mm-hmm, with another L on it. We also have our peppermint. Now there's not a peppermint on the other side, so there's no L. And then we have the backer to the peppermint. But we also have this little rectangle. So this little rectangle, and we keep these tabbed in so you don't lose the pieces. It helps. This is going to go behind her eyes. See right here on the relay, or on the cheat sheet. So when we take her up and we do this, she'll have black eyes, or, well, eyelashes. And then we have this little white piece. So this white card, there's a lot of pieces in here. You have all the little squiggles. And if you look at this, this is straight side up. So with the peppermint, straight side up. This is her right. You're going to look at it as her left, right? And then the other side. And notice you have two.
Just in case.
Just in case. So, but I want to call your attention specifically to this white rectangle here. This white rectangle, you're going to pop that out. And this is going to go behind her mouth. And I haven't put any glue on that yet, so it may or may not stay very well for you, but you can see, it's hard to see, but you can tell that that's what that's for. Okay, now, as we look through the pieces, you'll see on the candy cane piece, the color piece, there's another little rectangle. Well, those are her buttons. So that's going to go, yep, you're going to put that on the back. Let me just flip this over. And you can tell this one too, because it is canvas, that you are going to flip it over, okay? So, on her, see, she goes like that. So check your orientation.
And again, the reason we have those cut throughs is just to eliminate the really, really, really tiny pieces.
Well, and then here's another thing. It's very tempting to just cover this in glue, but you will see the glue boogers on the other side. So you can do gentle dabs, or you can get out your handy dandy gluer like I did before. And again, I'm going to get out this little piece because I don't like gluing directly to it. Yep. And I stopped it up when I left it open. I didn't put the lid back on, you guys. I'm a bad crafter. Okay, there we go. And I'm going to pick up a little bit. I'm going to put some between her eyes and then on either side and around her mouth, and then top, bottom, side, side on her buttons. And this time I will put my lid back on. Okay. So then we're going to take the black piece, and this is the same for the little boy. He just doesn't have a bow in his hair. And then we're going to take the little white piece. Yep, I used my own DNA on that one. Going to put that there. then the little pink piece, and put the buttons right there. And yes, you have to let it dry a little when you use the wet glue, but when you turn her over, she's perfect. Okay, now her little bow. So we're going to find the little pink piece for her bow. We're going to pop that out. Now you want to check the orientation. Is this bow completely symmetrical, honey? Do you know? Because if it is, you don't have to check the orientation.
Usually no.
Usually Eric is not completely symmetrical because he likes to create, and I think it goes the other way. So we're going to do that.
So if that were me, I would actually glue the brown and put that on top. Is that a bad thing to do?
No, not a bad thing to do as long as you put the glue in the right place, because that is a small piece. But I'll tell you what I do. There's two ways of doing it. Again, you can use the liquid glue, which honestly might be the easy way to do it. But if you do this and you put that like right there, it's almost like a little Xyron. It's your own little version of a easy to use Xyron. Okay, and then you're going to turn it around. You're going to make sure you don't have any glue boogers on it, which I kind of do. And you're going to pop it down right there. Ta-da! Now we're going to find this piece right here, and we're going to pop this little tiny piece out.
That's a bad Eric piece.
That is a bad Eric piece. So you know what I'm doing with that? I'm not letting it go. I'm getting this back out. I'm going to put a little tiny bit.
Let's show them what you're doing here.
Oh,
Sorry.
a little tiny bit of glue. Now I picked it up. Did you guys see that? Did they? I'm sorry. I did have a little, it's not even a puddle, but a little tiny puddle or drop of glue there. And I just picked it up with the tip and put it there. And now I have too much on it because I did it twice. And then I'm going to turn it around and I'm going to angle it so that it's the right way. And I'm going to pop it right on her bow. And she's not done, but her bow is done. She's having a good hair day.
You know who I blame?
Who do you blame?
Cynthia.
Because it's too cute?
Too cute.
Too cute.
Had to do it.
It had to be two colors. It couldn't have been engraved in one color.
That's what Miss Cynthia did.
Okay. Now, we're going to do some squiggles. All right. Now, this is what Eric does. He'll turn it over. He'll take this, and he will put glue on the back. And then you get your piece out. Okay. So now, heaven help me that I do this the right way.
Make sure your glasses are on, baby.
Oh, they're on, and I'm not sure they're strong enough right now. I'm going to gently, Bonnie, gently, pick out this little piece and pop it down right there.
That's a pro job.
Ta-da! I got lucky. I've been watching you. Then I'm going to go over here, and again, you do have extra pieces. And you're going to do the same thing. I got to turn this the other way because I'm upside down here. Okay. And that's going to go right there. Make sure no glue boogers. Now, you can see that these are for basically her knees, just down by her knees. So we're going to gently...
Those are a little high on this example, though. I go lower than that.
Go lower than that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see on here. You can't even see them.
Then go lower. Hey.
The details are there whether you can see them or not, ladies and gentlemen.
If nothing else, we are accurate to Doodlebug's art.
That's true. So we're going to go a little lower per the gentleman with the camera. That's too low. So I'm going to push it up, push it over a little bit. There we go. How's that, Mr. Smith? Is that high, low enough for you or too high?
I like it.
He likes it. Okay. Now, I've got the other one, and I need to put it in approximately the same place, but I let go too soon. Let me place it. And again, that's why these are your friend, paper tweezers.
Can we just cut to the chase?
What's that?
If you need glasses to read,
You need glasses.
you would need glasses
stronger.
to assemble our products.
Yes.
And also tweezers.
Yes. Okay.
In case you don't have
Now-
those for next time.
I'm going to put her next to this guy because now you know how to do this guy. The difference is he has a bow tie instead of a hair tie or a hair bow, and he's got a little Charlie Brown swirl on his forehead. How delicate is that swirl? Be careful with it. Okay, so now you know how to do
I
that.
plead the fifth.
You plead the fifth. I just want to walk them through at least one of everything so that they have the opportunity, to put it all together. But I also don't want to be here for an hour and a half because they have other classes they want to take as well. And I talk too much. We all know this.
And recess and lunch, all my favorite classes.
All the You liked PE. Okay, now check your orientation. And if you look at the title, you can see, I'll pull the title over here. That's the way your candy cane is pointing. So it's going left.
Which is another really good reason to use repositionable glue.
Yes, because it happens. In fact, I tell this story all the time, but I've had people glue their pieces so that their titles could only be read in a mirror, literally upside down and backwards. It's happened.
It's actually funny.
And it happened twice with the same kit. The Hey Mickey, You're So Fine kit I taught years ago in Anaheim, and then later the same year, it was taught
In Novi.
it was Michigan, or not Michigan. No, you said no, so I said Michigan. It was taught in Pennsylvania. And I normally don't go to the Pennsylvania show, but I did that year. Okay, now back to this white cardstock that we took the squiggles out of, okay, and the other little piece. We're going to get this out of. Now this is a little bit more delicate, but it's not too bad. It has a couple of little tabs.
While you're doing that, I'll just explain. Rather than give you just strips to make this candy cane with,
Yeah.
we know that is really cruel and unusual punishment. So we every once in a while need to make compromises with Doodlebug's art and just do a little bit differently.
Well, yeah, because
So it
it's,
can go
it's
down.
like 2D
Yeah,
instead
because
of
we have the advantage and disadvantage, I guess, of doing things
with
dimension
layers.
and layers.
Which is an advantage. Now you can see I put that down. It's not quite right, but you can push gently and get it till it's right.
So it's
And
an
now you
advantage
have-
sometimes, but also it's a challenge design-wise.
Yep. So now we have, for the title, we now have the candy cane. Ta-da! And as we look at the title, you can see that she goes...
Cameron needs to follow you.
Cameron needs to follow me. Let me bring it to you. She's going to go down first. And then the candy cane's going to go down. Then we have the mint, the gumdrop, and the holly. Now the holly goes on last. The title will go on before the holly. And let's go over this side since we're here so I don't have to do it again. He, little gingerbread boy, will go down first. Oh, you thickened him up. Good job. And then we have the sucker. Then we have the cupcake. Then the title and the holly. Now this holly is behind the title. I think that got moved. It's supposed to be pop dotted and it goes on top. So that one got moved a little bit, probably just because it got bumped. Now, since we're here, I want to show you right here. You have the sprinkles in your packet, but we also have these cool little dots that are about the same size as the sprinkles from the Doodlebug Oh What Fun Sprinkles called Goody Goody Gumdrops that you got in your kit. So these items here are from that little sticker strip, and you get to choose if you want to use them here. I did because I thought it looked super cute. Had that little bit of gloss on it. So that's super fun. Okay, now we have this done. We're going to do, let's do the peppermint, and then we'll do the holly. So we're going to take the pieces out. I have my white here.
You have
And
two
the
white
other
circles
white.
for a reason.
You want to tell them about that reason while I get them out?
Yeah. Make it easy.
Make it easy. That's the reason.
It's the kinder, gentler whiz.
The kinder, gentler whiz. Look at you. Okay, we're going to put our holly berries aside. Okay, so now, as you look at this, I'm going to point them back over here.
I've been reading my mail. Too many.
Usually I'm the one that tells him, I'm like, how big is that? And he goes, it's huge, it's big, it's great, it's fine. And then I tell him, just tell me how big it is. It's 0.0012 inches wide.
Well, on the computer, it all looks big.
I know. And well, I'm like, you're sitting there with it all. Now, see, I got a little glue booger right there, so I'm going to get that off. And it all looks huge because you're zooming in on it. And that's no good. That's no bueno. Okay, so now this is going to cross hatch so that you have a pink and white striped mint.
This is going to water your eyes.
But you're going to love this.
Just saying right now.
Because instead of all the little pieces,
Yes.
ta-da, so we're going to put a little glue on the back of that.
That's a win. That's a win for the
That's a
Wiz.
huge win.
I'm just saying.
That's a huge win. And there it goes, right there.
Boom.
And your mint is now done. Ta-da! Look at us. We're getting stuff done. All right. Now, we're going to go back to your glitter strip, and you're going to find your goody goody gumdrop right there. And you're going back to your pink card, and you're going to get the bottom, the layer. So now see this one? This little hole, it just didn't come out. Can they see that okay?
Let's see.
See right here?
Yep.
So I'm going to take this and just pop it out. And there you go. It's been cut through. Sometimes they just don't like to leave their mother. I'm just saying. So we're going to put a little glue on the back of that.
Isn't that a must for liquid glue, though? Glitter on glitter?
It's not glitter on glitter.
Oh.
It's glitter on
See,
cardstock.
I should pay attention.
Yeah. So if you do glitter on glitter, ladies and gentlemen, you do want liquid glue. Because Eric will use this glue all the time. And he'll glue glitter to glitter. And then he's like, what did you do to my sample? It fell off. And I'm like, did you use liquid glue? No. Okay.
That sounds like a derogatory comment.
I'm just saying. You've been known to use this at the expense of everything else. Okay. So look here. We've got the girl. We've got the peppermint candy cane. We've got the gumdrop. And we've got the mint. So we're going to go back here.
You're doing stuff.
We're getting stuff done. And I'm also running out of time because I talk too much. But we're going to lay her down. And again, I'm going to tell you, lay it down before you glue it and make sure it fits.
Yeah, you're
Then
about
you
50
also
minutes in right now.
50, 50?
No,
Ooh.
37.
Ooh, okay. 37's not too bad. I got a glue booger right there, guys. I got to get it off. There we go. All right, so then you're going to make sure it fits because so it has to go in her cute little hand. And then, as you can see, we're going to put, I need to look again because I'm upside down.
That's pop dotted.
Well, I'm going to tell them you have to decide to pop dot. So the gumdrop goes on top of the mint. That's what I thought. I just want to make sure I was right before I told you wrong. So then your mint goes here and your gumdrop's going to go here. Now, the holly will take up the space after we get this right here. And then once you do that, you can see, do you want to move that over a little bit? Because this doesn't have a specific spot outlined. Now, there's this wonderful thing that I found for Eric, and he loves them. They are thin glue dots.
Skinny dots.
Skinny, he calls them skinny dots. And as you can see, here is a thick glue dot. And I'm going to show them. I just took that one right off the thing. And here is a thin one. So you can see the difference. Can they see that okay?
Yeah.
So on a lot of our projects, he will start with the skinny glue dots. And they do make them smaller. And he'll put them on, say, the candy cane. And then he will put the thicker ones on the peppermint and that. And then he's been known to double pop, stack the glue dots, you guys, and put them on this.
Well, honestly, I go in even halves.
Well,
I'll use a full and a half.
Oh, like a thick and a thin?
Just to get a little bit of height, because
So you have to decide, though, what you guys want to do. Here's what I would do if it were me. I would glue this down flat. I would glue the candy cane down flat. I would use the thin dots on the mint and the gumdrop by putting the thin right over here and then putting a little bit of real glue just under this side so it attaches. I would then use the real glue dots here. That way,
The full ones.
the full size. So I'd use skinny on these two, full on this. That way you don't have to keep building. And again, it's going in your book. You don't want your book to be too thick.
I'm just saying, the
Okay.
half ones will change your life.
They do. They do. All right, and now I've moved everything away. I got to get it back out. The holly. And again, I'm going to walk you through this as opposed to actually do it because I am running out of time. You guys love me because I always do that to you. And I very love me, I mean, you're probably shaking your heads at me again. But if we go down here,
Which just makes what Donna does even more amazing.
yes, she's, again, there's a reason why I have her teach the harder class.
She's a machine.
She is. And she's done this a lot more than I have, and she is way better at it. But I like you guys, and I want to be part of it too. Although my favorite part is giving away the prizes. So stay tuned, stay tuned. Plus, there's a special announcement coming up as well. Teaser, teaser. Okay, so over here, we have the holly. Now, look here. It also has the L. And here. So what Eric has done is he's created a variegated holly leaf, meaning it's two-tone. So this piece here goes under this. This is grasshopper, this is limeade, doodlebug colors. This piece goes on top of this one here. Then you take your 3 berries. We have a berry, we have a berry. I lost the other berry, it was here. Here it is. Nope, that's not it. I had it. Okay, guys, there's another berry that Bonnie has lost. They're loving me right now. It was on the little pink thing that was with the pink card. Anyway, okay. And the berries will go on the white. And then the white is going to go, turn it around, here. And then that is going to end up here. Now, on the other side of the title, meanwhile, back at the ranch, I think I scooped it up under. Okay. We are going to put together, well, you are going to put together your little gingerbread boy. Take a look at this here, and you can see that the sucker is not difficult. And the holly is just essentially the opposite of the holly on the other side. So you don't need a lot with that, but let's look at the cupcake. So we're going to go through here. We're going to sort our pieces.
So for those that may not have seen that or paid attention as closely as perhaps they might want to have done, is you open up another little packet. So this is a right side packet, basically.
Yes, I'm sorry. So this is the left side packet. This is the right side packet. I just opened up this packet and I am taking out the pieces and sorting them. And by the way, the little piece that I lost, because you guys love me, remember I did the little tiny bow? That little tiny bow piece also had a little hot pink berry on it. And I know it's here somewhere, but oh, nope, that's not it. I keep thinking I find it and I know, it's here somewhere.
You keep going.
So, but it's here. All right, so we're going to split up. Are they on this? Am I in the right place so they can see this?
Yeah, I follow you. So.
Okay. So again, we have the eyes, the black that goes behind the eyes. You've got your little gingerbread, but you also have this piece, which is part of your cupcake. So we're going to put that over there. We also have this piece, which is the sprinkles and the gumdrop on your cupcake, the sprinkles and the gumdrop on your cupcake. And look over here on this holly piece, you also have the sprinkles and the gumdrops for your cupcake. And then on this
As well as your tie.
And oh yeah, the tie, the holly, the tie. We try to minimize pieces. And then we're looking for this bubblegum pink piece. And as you can see here, you have the berry. You have the swirl for the lollipop. You have the little rectangle that goes behind the buttons. And then you have the gumdrop, the sprinkles, and the little dot that goes on the cupcake. Boom. So you're going to remove this piece first. Actually, I'm going to use my fingers because it's a bigger piece. And you're going to layer it like so. And then you have this piece that gets layered like so. Okay, now there's a white cardstock piece. This is that good white shimmer that I'm always talking about, that I love so much. And that's going to be your frosting. Now your best bet here, and again, I'm not gluing it together so it's not looking exactly right, but you can see that it is vanilla frosting on a chocolate cupcake or gingerbread cupcake, your choice. You're going to pop these out, but what you can do is you can put the glue on first and then pop them out, okay? Or you can pop them out individually and put a little dot of liquid glue. And you definitely want tweezers for this because these are tiny. Also remember, with the goody goody gumdrops, can they see this right here? Mm-hmm. That right there, those are part of your sprinkles pack. So I actually put those on the same colors that Eric gave me in the packet, and they fit over the top perfectly. So they're just slightly larger than the circles we're giving you here, but not by a lot. If you look at that, it's about the same size. So it fits perfectly. It's great, and it makes the cupcake look adorable. Okay. So once you get your gingerbread boy, your cupcake, your holly, and your sucker together, we're going to put together your title. So we talked about this side.
Hang on, let me get it up a little bit, baby.
Okay. Do you want me to? Okay.
No.
We talked about this side, and again about pop dotting or not. Same thing here. I would put this down flat. I would put this down flat. He's got a skinny pop dot under here. I would put the skinny pop dots here, and then I would put bigger pop dots here and on the holly. So the holly should come out a little bit. But again, I'm afraid to move that because I think, there we go. I think it just got pushed down because it's been a sample traveling around while we made instructions and stuff. So as you can see, that's how that works. Now we don't have a lot of time left for the rest of this kit, but let me walk you through a few pieces. I'm going to keep it down here. In your bits and pieces, you have this, and I did pop dot that. In your bits and pieces, you also have this. Now, over here, we had this, which goes up here.
Yeah, let me get a bigger view.
I'm sorry. I hate to do this way, but yeah.
Now they can see the entire kit, so you can just place
When-
them as you wish.
When I was doing these, I wanted a little pop of color. I wanted more, but I loved, this is actually from, oh gosh, Gingerbread Kisses, perhaps, I think. This paper is something I bought a ton of because I liked it, and we saved it. And you guys are getting basically what I have left of it. And I didn't have a ton left, so I had to use it sparingly. So I put this under there because I like the way that hot pink pulled in the other colors. So all I do here, let me get the other glue, or that one's out. And that's why you have two. And you can see that the hearts are the right way. They had to get cut the right way. They got cut the wrong way in the first, and we fixed it. We're like, nope. Can't be upside down, even though it doesn't all necessarily show. On your piece here, look, it might show. On my sample, the hearts show. So if they're upside down, that's going to bother you. It would bother me. So that's how that goes. That's easy breezy. And then let me just show you a couple things. This is a sticker, as is this. And then harking down to this piece, you do have these pieces here. So this pennant goes there. And then this is pretend ribbon. And you can trim these. We made them a little longer than you need, but you can trim them to make them look the way you want them to. And of course the circles are going to go all the way across. Can they see this? Mm-hmm. Here. And I did put tiny pop dots underneath the hearts, but you don't have to. And of course you also have your doodlebug doilies. Eric loves to say doodlebug doilies. Eric, say doodlebug doilies.
Doilies.
Doilies. And of course we have the large doily as well for the other side.
That's a word you never hear in sports. Now,
one of the things on your this and that sticker that comes with the collection kit, you have a 12-inch border strip of this cute swimming pool sprinkle dot paper. Well, not paper, but design. Okay?
Which is here?
Which is here.
Okay.
Also, can they see this side too? It's here. So I trimmed that so that you could use it on both sides of the paper. And I want to show you something else. This is one of the very first sort of collabs. This is before we started designing titles. This is from Gingerbread Kisses. And as you can see, I used one of them here, but also look up here, this stripe. Now, I did not use two different stickers from this and that for this. I took one and I measured and I cut and I trimmed and I put it all the way across. So this stops right here and it starts again right here. It stops right here and it starts again right here. And that way I got a 12-inch sticker to go across a 24-inch layout. I did the same thing on this border, which was a paper strip from their border strip that they usually include. And so look at that. It starts over here, it stops here. Starts, stops, starts, it stops, starts, and goes to the edge. And believe it or not, I actually had a little bit of each one left. You can see here, I used it here as well. So when you look at those collection kits, that's just a little trick I wanted to share with you, because you can get more out of these strips than just one 12-inch border. And that's one of the reasons I was looking at this. I was going to run it down the side here. I thought that would be cute, but I thought it'd be cuter to make it look like a candy store or a bakery, because it's sweet Christmas memories. And that could be anything from baking cookies to going out to getting hot chocolate and gingerbread cookies or muffins or what have you. We use a little bit of the sprinkles here as well. And we have this from Candy Cane Lane, so you get a sheet of that in too. And then one other thing I wanted to show you is the cutting instructions for this paper. The cutting instructions are designed to keep all of your paper with the hearts facing up, so that you, and look at what, I'm just getting stuff everywhere, sorry guys, so that you will have all of your hearts facing up even though it's going behind. If it's upside down, you're the only one that's going to know, though. Let's be honest. And that is here in this. So, and then everything, all these polka dots are just like a little bit smaller. So if this is 7 by 5, that's this one. The teal paper you're given is going to be 6 3/4 by 4 3/4. And then this will be 6.5 by 4.5. But this is the only one that matters if it's straight up, the pattern. The rest, paper is good this way or that. Well, this one too, but it's a circle, so you can turn it any way you want.
So measure carefully.
Yep. And the other thing I wanted to go through too is, like I said, we took this paper out of your paper pack. We then cut a circle out of it, but we kept it together, and it has this on the other side. So I cut, you can do, this is a little more than an inch. The instructions say an inch because we were going to bump it over just a little bit because this was kind of fat, but you've got like 1.5 inches here. You cut whatever you want. And then these here go here, so you can see the method to our madness, because our machines do not cut all the way to 12 inches because the bed is 12 by 24 inches. So to get this to go all the way to the top and the bottom, it's going to go right under there. and you're going to be able to put this on top. So you definitely want to measure that out, and you'll get that all set, and it will look like it's a continuous piece.
Plus they have all this area.
Well, plus you have extra, because once we use this over here, you can use this. But, and I can't remember off the top of my head right this second if we used any of this in some of the other kits. So hang on to that, read the instructions before you use it for something else, and let us know if you have any questions. So, I am Bonnie Smith. That is Sweet Christmas Memories. And it's pink. All right. Merry Christmas, everybody.
everybody, it is Demo Donna here with Paper Wizard, and I'm so excited to be participating in this latest play date. I know you guys had some homework. You were told to do all your cutting, so it does help if you want to finish your titles with this video and then put them right onto your completed 2-page layout. That's great. If not, you can obviously follow along, make your titles, and then get back to your project and finish your pages. And then, as always, some of this is sped up a bit, so you will have the opportunity to go back and rewatch it. You have 30 days to rewatch it on Facebook, and we will be posting it on the YouTube channel for you to go check that out as well. So sit back, relax, and have fun on this play date. We are going to be creating the 'Tis the Season to Be Jolly 2-page layout, and here is page number 1. I'm also going to be showing you a trick on how to create these beautiful banners if you don't have the 1-inch banner punch, which I did not. And then here is page 2. So lots of fun. I am again so happy to be here. Thanks so much for joining me, and enjoy. Okay, 'tis the season to be jolly. We are doing this double page layout. We're going to start with both of the titles, and then I did put together my 2-page layouts with my photo mats. So when we're done with the 2 titles, we are just going to adhere those right to each of the pages. But the most important part for me to be teaching you during this fabulous play date are the titles. I feel like these pages, I do have a trick or two about the page layouts, but most importantly, we're going to work on the titles. This right here is very important. You're going to want to grab your instructions. I definitely read through all of this, especially the cutting. Here is your cutout grid for your black paper, which is included in your kit for your mats. Really important to follow along to see what cuts you want to cut first. So for instance, I cut my 5 inches first across here, and then I did the other 3 cuts. And then again here, once you cut this in half, you're able to follow, which pretty self-explanatory. And then this is like the grid, your floor plans of all of your decorative cardstock. And this is for your scrapbook page layouts, as well as your cards and your tag. So extremely detailed. Really, really lucky to have this layout. Makes it so much easier to put it all together. Okay, you are going to be grabbing this pack right here for this 2-page layout, and you are looking for your Paper Wizard, your 'Tis the Season to Be Jolly, adorable titles. And I'm gonna start with the 'Tis the Season, and you're just gonna treat it like a sub sandwich. You don't want to dump it. All right, you are gonna pull this out, and this is gonna be in order as we are gonna adhere it together. Oh, these little guys were tucked in here, fancy. Okay, so we are first gonna glue the black to the green to the white. All right, glue up the back of your first layer. All right, I just wanted to squish that up a little bit. And you can use a repositionable rolly adhesive if you're more comfortable with that. I like using a glue. I'm gonna just pop this little guy out there. There we go. Layer number 3. There we go. So now I have my base with my black, green, and white. And then next we are gonna go to the left side of the backer and we are gonna assemble the yellow present. Okay, I'm gonna gently remove my green ribbon. And that is going on my yellow present, just like so. So cute. So I'm gonna grab my glue and just add a couple light dots, couple little glue dots. There we go. And then your red dot is on this page here. So this is kind of taking the place of the center of my bow. There we go. Very cute. Red ribbon. Not red ribbon, yellow gift bow. And once that is completed, that is gonna go on first. Add my glue, and that is gonna be placed right there. Next is our candy cane, red and white. And I'm just gonna do a couple of dots. There we go. And then layer that on to the red. And then my candy cane is gonna go right up over my present here. And that is gonna be layered right here. And you're just gonna hold that down for a second. And so I've got my gift and my candy cane. Okay, next we are gonna assemble our teddy bear. And it is gonna start with our brown teddy bear base. Then we are gonna glue on the black portion. So cute. And this is gonna make our little teddy bear's eyeballs pop. So nice that you don't have to try to assemble tiny little eyeballs, right? We love that. We love that. Okay, so that gets layered right over top. And now you're starting to see the concept here with those teddy bear eyes. Then you are gonna do that brown again. So I'm gonna do a little dot glue there. And that's gonna go right about there. And then this off-white piece is the final touch. And that is gonna accentuate the nose of our teddy bear. As long as you don't put it on super crooked. There we go. And there, now I have an adorable little teddy bear, and that is gonna be glued on. You're gonna wait to glue that on until your stocking. So let's put our stocking together. So next we are gonna assemble our adorable stocking. So I am gonna start with the red sock, then we're gonna go pink polka dot. There we go, and that just layers right there. Then we are gonna get our white detail. Then our red trim again. So cute. And now your stocking goes down. And that is going to go right there. And now we are going to attach our teddy bear. And I'm going to use a little pop dot to just pop them up. We might use 2 actually, since we have so many fun layers. All right. There we go. Okie dokie. Next we are going to attach our blue tree. And then our red tree. There we go. All right, next you are going to take your 'Tis the Season black word backer, and we are going to adhere that right over our stocking and trees. Glue that all up. All right, and then I kind of do a hover before I drop down. So make sure that's where I want it. Make sure it's even. My even's kind of, you know, it's always it's a little crooked even. It's a gift. All right, there we go. So now I have my 'Tis the Season. All right, this is a special fun little part. So you have these 'Tis the is going to be here, or 'Tis the, and you're going to take this black piece here and you're going to flip the over, and I'm just going to go with my glue and circle around and then add that white circle right over that. And that white circle was right here on my white sheet here with the season section. All right, you want to make sure you know where all the parts are. That's important. All right, and now we're going to glue this on. Add some extra adhesive there. And all of that fun was just to make sure you can see your E. You want to see your E, right? That's always important. Okay, next I'm going to add this guy. So we're going to add some glue. And I don't need the other 'Tis black part because we don't have like any special little openings like we did with the. So you'll see what I'm saying. So we're going to set that down nice and even. There we go. I'm going to hold that up so you can see what we've got so far. It's coming along. It's coming along. Then I've got my the. There we go. Glue this up. There we go. Just add a couple little dots. And then I'm just going to layer this right over. There we go. And now you've got this really nice, I do have a couple little glue spots sticking out, but those will dry. So I've got my 'Tis the, and like I said, you don't really need this piece, so we're just gonna set it right over here. And now I'm gonna finish up my holly. So each of these holly on both sides of your 'Tis the are 3 layers. So I've got my lighter green detailing, and I'm just gonna add a little bit of glue and then layer that down. is holly number 1. There we go. Shoot it across your table. And then we're going to add the holly berry. So pretty. There we go. Done, done, done. And then I've got my, gotta then figure out your orientation, right? That's always the best part. All right, so this guy's gonna go over here. Nice, good to go. Holly number 1. So cute. Love that little extra detail. It's incredible. Okay. Grab a little pickup tool. Then I'm going to take my red berry again, pop that on. Super cute. Flip this guy over. All right. Sometimes they do what you want them to do. Sometimes they battle you. Okay, and then you're gonna go right there. So now I have my adorable holly and my 'Tis the ready to go. And next we are gonna do our season. You gotta have your 'Tis the season. So I'm gonna start with my blue, and I am just gonna go around. If you have any little dots left over in that detail, you can just use one of your pokey tools and just pop them out. It was very easy. I just had a couple. So you might have a couple in there. All right, so I'm gonna drop in my S, my E. There we go. My adorable Christmas tree A. There we go. Perfect. Layer that right on there. And then another S in that beautiful pink. Again, anything left over with that beautiful dot detailing, just simply pop that out with your pokey tool. I've got my O. I love this O with the snowflake on the inside. That little added character is just so fun. Gorgeous, love it. So you're gonna just do a couple little glue dots. I always say little and then I over glue. It's a gift and a curse. What can I say? What can I say? All right, so we are gonna want that to dry. Got a little glue spillage, but that'll dry clear. All right, then I'm gonna take my N. There we go. Layer that down. Lovely, lovely. We've got our cute little present. So I'm gonna grab my red bow. And I know I skipped over my Christmas tree decorating. We are gonna do it, don't you worry. So we're gonna glue that guy. I'm probably gonna add some pop dots for that before I pop it on. So next we are gonna do our tree. So I'm gonna do a glue little dot for my star and then pick up my star and add that on. Very cute. Ooh, and then I move it to the wrong spot. Come back. There we go. Oh, phew. You know, sometimes they want to follow the rules and sometimes they go rogue on you. What can you do? All right, we're going to do a little dot there and a red dot there. And we are just going to pick them up and bring them over. And a white dot there. So cute. Again, the detail is always phenomenal. And I feel so lucky because this is my first time playing with Doodlebug. And what a great way to get to experiment and play with other amazing products out there. And it's so great that these playdates are going to offer that opportunity. You know, just a little something, making everything fun and exciting at Paper Wizard switching things up again, getting our hands dirty with some other fun projects. Not really dirty. How about sparkly? Why don't we go with that? Okay, we are gonna grab a glue dot for our little tree here. Pop that down. Now it did say it had a red dot in between, but I used my second red dot on my tree, so I'm just skipping the red dot there. It'll be fine. I could use a white one because that's what I have left. You know, it's all good. All right, we are putting you right there, and let's show you what we've got so far before we get started on our ornaments. Look at how great that tree is, you guys. Look at the detail with my snowflake, that little teddy bear face. You know, when you see all the paper cut out at first, you're just like, how is this gonna turn into this? And then there it is. Okay, let's create our adorable ornaments. We are gonna start with our baby blue. So we're going baby blue on our big guy here, and you're just gonna layer that on your backer, just like so. Then you're gonna take this white detail on the middle there, and it usually fits perfectly. So you can kind of like scooch it around till it like fits perfectly on your ornament, just like it did. And then I'm just gonna add a little glue strip here and there and layer that down for that beautiful detail. Take the top of my ornament right there. Ornament, layer that all together. Of course I have glue on my fingers. Of course. Where's the fun? If you're not covered in glue, if you're after making one of these. Right? Okay, pink. Layer that down. There we go. Then we are gonna do white circle, green circle, blue flower. White circle, green circle, blue flower. Pick that up, drop that in, let those guys dry. Top of our adorable little ornament. Of course, I put a little too much glue. And then last but not least, we've got this pink one. And we're gonna go white. And again, that will fit in there perfectly. Pink. And I'm gonna use another little glue dot on this guy and pop him up. After I cover my fingers in glue, of course. All right, scooch you down. Layer you on. There we go. Do your top. We are almost done with title number 1. And then we're gonna go right into title number 2. And then we are gonna put both of these on our 2-page layout. There we go. It helps if your glue is dry before you start grabbing it. There we go. And this is going right here. I'm going to add glue on the bottom. You guys, we are done with title number 1. Look at how awesome that is. I hope you're as proud of yourself as I am. That had a lot of fun little detail. The color combo is so gorgeous. All right, let's get over to Be Jolly. Again, you're gonna take this out like a little sandwich. I feel since this bag is so long, it's kind of easy to cut it. Make sure you're not cutting your paper. It's a big no-no. Big no-no, everybody. All right, let's see all the goodies we have. I feel like there's gonna be some fun things stored in here, and sure enough, look at this. So fun. So here's our little Santa. So I'm gonna set Santa here. More detailing for Santa. And then we are gonna glue the black, the green, the white, and then follow along with our instructions. So I'm gonna open this, I'm gonna lay all these out, and then we will start assembling. And this piece here, this is fabulous because I actually pulled out my dies before I noticed that this was here. But this is your circle photo mat right there. So already pre-cut out for you. So, oh, and look at that. There's even extra goodies in here for your tree. So we will set these right here. And this, again, goes right onto your 2-page layout. Thank you, Paper Wizard. Okay, so first we are gonna glue these 3. I'm gonna start by taking the light green. And taking that solid black and hovering right over that. There we go. Then I'm gonna do the white layer. There we go. All right, next we are gonna do the Christmas tree. So I'm gonna glue my star, and then I'm gonna glue for the dots, just a couple at a time so my glue doesn't dry. There we go. So I'm gonna grab my star first with my little pickup tool. There we go. Oh my goodness, I love when I do that. I'm like, perfect. Then you just move it into the wrong position. There we go. Now I'm gonna go red and light blue and I think a little yellow and pink and a light green. And then we're gonna finish up with another red and a blue. There we go. And we are gonna adhere our tree. There we go. Perfect, so cute. Again, the detail always blows my mind. All right, next we are gonna adhere actually we're gonna do our presents next. Next we are going to do our present. So we're gonna start with the light blue, and the light blue present gets this really beautiful, dainty little bow. And I'm just gonna do a couple little tiny glue dots. And then drop that down. There we go, so present number 1. And that guy is gonna go right about there. And then next we are gonna take the larger of the pink. So here's the larger one, this is the smaller one. And I am gonna add, I guess I could be using my pickup tool, but I'm just gonna add a little bit of glue on this dark pink strip, and that's gonna go right in the center. There we go. Then I'm gonna add a little glue dot again. And we are gonna do these green the green holly leaves. Then another glue dot. And drop in the berries. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait to show you the detail. How cute is that? I would like these gifts under my tree. They're so cute. Okay, I'm gonna add a good amount of glue, and that's gonna go right there. Scooch that in a little bit. There we go. And then my last present, gonna do a little strip of glue on the top. Grab my pickup tool. There we go. And then a little bit of glue here. Layer that down on the center. So pretty. Okay, lovely. Then, just like we did with the darker pink, I am gonna do that lighter green holly, and then the berries. Drop those right into place there. And they kind of moved out of place, but that's okay. I will scooch them back in. And again, look at how cute that is. Just adorable. And that is gonna be set right down here. And I think I'm gonna do a glue dot on this one. And maybe a little glue on this side. It's the magic combination of all the adhesives. And I did that reverse. Very common, but that's okay. There we go. Okay, so I have my tree. And you know what? This little guy is not supposed to go on yet. So why don't we pop him off? It happens. This is why I should be reading my instructions. So I have my 2 gifts on. Now we're gonna add our next backer. Focus, everybody. You know, I do tell you that it's difficult for me to read instructions. It actually forces me to do something I've never been good at. But if you don't read the instructions and follow the order of the placement, you catch yourself popping things off. It happens to the best of us. Okay. There we go. So next is our jolly. To be jolly, to be exact. And I'm gonna pop that on. There we go. Lovely. And then we've got these fun little tricks again. You need the 2 and B layered up. So I am gonna take my little glue on the 2. And that way you have a white backing. Actually, I'm not gonna layer this down. I think the easier way is to glue those to the back. So I'm gonna add a little glue. I just realized, you know, you need it to be even. That's important. Here we go. So I've got a little glue on my 2, and I'm gonna just layer this on this way. And just like the other one, I know I've got a little glue spillage, but it will dry and we will be happy. So yeah, that was much easier layering it that way. So again, I'm gonna take my white bee background, the bee in the black. There we go. Then layer that here. Perfect. Then I'm going to take this bee, drop a couple little glue dots, and then that gets layered perfectly there. See, and I know I do have a little glue drippage, and just like this had a little glue sticking out, and now you can't see any of that, which is nice. So this will dry nice and clear too. And now we can put this guy on, and you have all of that detailing of your to be jolly. All right. Yay, she's coming along, everybody. Here we go. Drop that all down. We've got our floating Y. Why, you ask? Because. All right, layer that down. Okay, next we're gonna do our candy canes, and we're gonna add our jolly. And I am gonna go white to green. There we go, white to green. Add a little adhesive on the back here. And this is a really thin, like, detailing of that black line. And then that is gonna go right here. And then you're gonna repeat with your red one. So white to red to black. There we go. All right, I have my candy canes, and next we're gonna add our jolly. So I have my J, my O, so pretty, my LL, so you got the pink L, and then the blue L, and I love all the little design elements in this paper. It's so fun. All right, and next we've got our Y, and then we are gonna add our little pink present. All right, so I'm gonna go back over. Happens to the best of us. You know, we want to follow instructions, but sometimes your brain just fast forwards things, and then you have to learn the hard way, right? By ripping stuff off. Nobody wants that. Just read your instructions, Demo Donna, come on. Okay, one last bit to go, you guys. We just have Santa left. All right, last but not least, we are going to ho, 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 put our Santa together. I did want to point out that you have 2 different skin tones, and I am going to grab this little guy, and you're going to want to start by putting your black piece in the back for the eyeballs. Santa wants to see. It's just the way it is. So I'm just gonna add a little glue here and a little glue there. Pick that up. I mean, it looks funny until you flip it over. Then you've got Santa's eyeballs. Next, we are gonna put our suit on. Yes, we are, yes, we are. Grab some of my glue. It's cute little body. And stick that on there. There we go. I'm gonna just adjust it a little bit. All right, then we're gonna do gloves and boots. Grab my little pickup tool. Make sure he puts his left on his left and his right on his right. That would be embarrassing. We don't want Santa wearing the wrong shoes. All right. Then you're gonna add this little detailing. I actually thought these were eyebrows at first. They are not. They are for your gloves. Oh, yes. I'm like, when do I put on his eyebrows? No, Demo Donna, these are for the gloves. So drop those little white. All right, there we go. Whoop. There we go. Slide that on over. Okay, next we are gonna do this little trim. Whoop, at the bottom of his beautiful coat. Grab that. There we go. Then we're gonna add his belt. I'm hoping it goes there. Yay. A little lower, but that's okay. And then this tiny little belt buckle, I'm just gonna add 2 little drops of glue and then drop that belt buckle on. Then we are gonna add the beard. Oop. And that goes right. Scooch that up just a little bit. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Then you're gonna add the hat. And then the hat pom-pom and the trim. There we go. Pom-pom, trim. Then, last but not least, Santa needs a nose and a mustache. So I'm gonna add a little glue to the pink and drop that white stash right on top there. There we go. Little glue. And then this little cutie pie goes right on top there. And again, it just blows my mind how it all comes together. How this was a pile of pieces and now look at that cutie. So fun. Okay, next we are gonna do our little strand of lights. And I am just gonna drop a dot of glue on each of these. Grab my picker-upper. So I'm going blue, the dark blue, the light blue, the light green, the yellow, the red, the purple, the pink, and the yellow. You can scoot any over if they need a little adjusting, but I am just fine with that. And I'm gonna hold this guy up so you can see how stinking cute that is. And then our little Santa is gonna hold them. I'm just gonna add, since this is a bigger space, I'm gonna just add a couple glue drops to the back of the lights. And then I'm just gonna hover over before I place it down. And I think we're going right about there. There we go. And that is our Santa with the lights. All right, and now last but not least, we are gonna layer my little Santa on, and then we are going to attach these to our 2 scrapbook page layouts. All right, there we go, everybody. I think these turned out so great. I mean, there were definitely a couple little demo Donna-isms in there, but what a great play date. So let's add these to our scrapbook page layouts. Boop. All right, as you can see, I have completed by following the instructions here on the paper photo cutting layout here, and then the page assembly. So I have completed, I would say 90% at this point. So I just wanted to show a couple tricks, which I'm sure you guys are already aware of, but just for those, any newbies out there, when I do my page layouts like this, I always make sure if I'm layering that I leave a little space. So for instance, I don't have any glue here. I just wanted you to see that so I could still tuck in a photo, which is nice. And then like for instance, when I assemble this tree, I am just gonna put glue on one side of it, the side coming over here, and that I'm gluing on the actual page, not where my photo would go. So this is gonna all just stay raised up until I'm finishing it with my photos. Now, another thing, right up here in the instructions, supplies needed, 1-inch triangle hole punch. I don't have that, and now I feel like I need one. But for those of you that do not have a 1-inch triangle hole punch, I am gonna show you how to create your little banners right here without having that. So I've gone ahead and I've cut out 3 1x1 squares. And all I'm gonna do is fold them in half. So again, for those of you that don't have a 1x1 triangle hole punch, just fold those in half. There's my first one, my second one, and my third one. And then very simply, I'm gonna cut from the bottom to the top. So there is banner number 1. Banner number 2. And now banner number 3. And I'm gonna go ahead and glue those down now. And then we are going to attach our 2 titles and our page will be complete. So I just wanted to show you guys that little trick just in case you found yourself without a 1-inch triangle hole punch. Okay, let's pop that guy down. There we go. And then the last one here. And I will give them a little extra attention. Since they're folded, they're kind of popping up, but that is okay. And there are my cute little banners and my tree. And I've got my 'Tis the Season title for my left page. Give it a good amount of adhesive. There we go. And before I glued these down, I actually did take my title and position it to make sure I had enough space. So I usually wait till my titles are completed till I start assembling and gluing down my photo mats. Okay, so here is my 'Tis the Season page completed. And then To Be Jolly. Just finish that up Lots of glue. If you apply your glue too thin, it makes it so you can't move it around a little bit because it dries really quick. So I do try to get a little bit of not too much, but a little bit. Oh, and again, you want to keep your glue off of this side. So I'm just going to do that. Take my finger tool and just kind of dry that up so I can still slip a photo in here. And that is going to go right about there. A little lower. There we go. And remember, your circles were in with your titles. So those 2 circle photo mats here. And there is my second page, and those are all set. I had so much fun. This was my first Paper Whiz Playdate. Make sure you check out all the incredible fun products over at paperwhiz.net. Such an incredible experience being able to be a part of this amazing collaboration. And thank you guys so much for watching me. I enjoy all of your comments below. Bye-bye.
I'm back. And guess what? I'm back with a sign. What do you think it could mean?
Here's
oh
your
my. Here's your sign. So, back when we did the first Playdate, the Simple Stories Classic Mouse Playdate in October, we gave all of the attendees the option to pre-purchase the next Playdate. And more than half, actually almost 3/4 of the tickets for the Doodlebug Playdate was sold those few days after the first one. So we want to make sure we offer you that same opportunity now for the next Playdate, which will be, bum, ba, bum, we're going to take this down, and we're going to put this up. Our next Playdate will be March 7th, and it will feature Echo Park's Easter Basket. This is a brand new collection. In fact, all I have is the logo. So come on in here. And our printer kind of washed the logo out a little bit. So I pulled it up on my phone because it's really cute. And then there's the collection kit. And as you can see, all the cuteness in the papers. So we are going to have so much fun. Now, what I want to show you is on this, if you can see this, down here, we will again have 5 classes. There will again be free shipping. The classes are going to be a 2-page layout, a single-page layout, an Easter wreath exclusive class that is going to be absolutely gorgeous and fit for a shadow box or a scrapbook. And then we also have, where am I, right here? The Easter banner. We have something special planned, and it's an Easter banner, and I think you're going to love it. We've only been able to view the pictures of the collection, but we already have ideas. And then there will also be a card class. Now it says 1 card class. It's going to be more than 1 card.
That was my fault.
I didn't notice that before, honey. It's also my fault. So there will be at least 3 cards.
There's 1 class.
There's 1 class. It's a card. It's 1 class, but it's not just 1 card. That would be a heck of a card. It'll be at least 3 cards. Knowing me, it'll probably be more like 4. Just because I can't choose. I like to do them all. So there will be cards and envelopes supplied for that class. And you're going to receive the collection kit, the ephemera, the frames and tags, and the solids for the papers, the solids kit. So you're going to receive all of that, plus you're going to get at least 2 Paper Wizard exclusive titles that go to the 2 layouts, plus there will probably be a title on the wreath, which will also be exclusive, and other elements, especially on the wreath, but also on the cards. There will be lots and lots of laser cuts and cutouts.
Or the banner.
And extras. And well, the banner is not going to be a banner for your page. The banner is going to be a banner for your fireplace or your office or your doorway or wherever you want to hang it.
Think shop and show banner.
Think like a shop and show banner, but with a little extra. It's going to have a little more zhuzh. We're going to zhuzh it up a little. Well, I've already got ideas. And I've already looked at some of the papers thinking which ones are going to make the best banners.
Have I ever drawn zhuzh?
Yes, you have, but you just don't know it.
Okay.
And that's okay. You don't need to know. Just follow my lead. Okay, I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. But that is, again, 5 classes. You're going to receive over $30 in product just from Echo Park. It's probably going to be $35. We got extra papers. I haven't even added that in yet. So it's well into the 30s just from Echo Park. And then you're also going to receive all sorts of extras from us, titles, and the banner, and the wreath, and all the goodies. Plus, of course, again, there'll be prizes and door prizes and more. So,
And as a reminder,
yes,
everything is exclusive to the Playdate.
you can't get it if you don't participate in the Playdate. So we've already got people poking at us, wanting us to switch They're collab for one of the other kits, and we are not doing that. So they have to have a play date to play. You gotta make the date so that you can play with Paper Wizard. So keep that in mind. Again, free shipping, lots and lots of product, extras, door prizes, bundles, fun, and all that will be yours for $89.99. So we hope that you had fun today, and we hope that you'd want to join us again in 2026. So remember, March 7th is the play date. We are receiving the product in-house near the beginning of January. So we're hoping to have the classes revealed to you somewhere around January 15th. That's our estimated date right now. Stay tuned. We'll send out an email. We'll announce it on Facebook just to make sure that everybody knows when the reveal will be for all of the classes. So I am Bonnie Smith for Paper Wizard Playdate.
And we'll have a link if you want to pre-sell.
Oh yes, for the pre-sale, we'll put a link up. It's on the site now. You can purchase now if you choose to do so. If you'd like to wait till the reveal, you wait till the reveal. Mwah. We're good either way. Hello, hello. Guess who's back? And guess what I have? Prizes to give away. Now that you've participated in all the classes, had a good time, made some crafty goodness with Oh What Fun. Well, I think we need a little more Christmas. What do you think? Some early Christmas presents are going to arrive for 8 lucky winners. And we've got some goodies. I'm going to show you the goodies real quick. We have from Annie Miller, the crafting tote made with Doodlebug fabric. Now, you've seen that online. We posted the picture. It is en route to us right now. And when we receive it, we're going to box it up and send it on out to this person right here who shall not yet be named. And we have a bog bag. This is the original bog bag. So it's the real deal. It's pink. And guys, it's perfect for all your 12 by 12 crafty goodness. Plus it protects everything because it's not floppy. So that's super fun. We have, oh, right in front of me, I'm looking for the toolbox. It's in front of me. We have the toolbox. It's the cute pink toolbox. It's adorable. And we are also with that giving away, well, hello there, 2 of our Doodle Pop and Sprinkle packs to fill it up with. So the winner of this will also receive those. We have this cute little purple pen bag. It also has room for other crafty things like glue, stickers, maybe some Doodle Pops and Sprinkles, which will come with it. We also have a really cute Ladybug 8x8 album, which is perfect for your Christmas memories. We have a Christmas bundle pack. Now, this is a $38 value, but it has all sorts of goodies. A lot of these are from Tinsel Time. We've got the puffy icons, odds and ends, cards and envelopes, chit chat, and a Doodle Pop, maybe even more than one. We have also, I'm going to knock this over, don't mind me, a Halloween mega bundle as well with bits and pieces, doodle cuts, Doodle Pops, and mini icon stickers. We have, okay, I'm sure you saw this. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of the Doodlebug grab bags or grab packages, and one lucky person is going to get all 4 of those. Have I missed anything? I don't think so. I think we got it all. So let's get started. And we're going to go from, well, lesser to greater in terms of value. But the one thing I want to tell you is full value, full MSRP on all of these items is around $700. So as you know, however many people buy Playdates means more prizes. So we have extra prizes this time. And our first winner is the purple pen tote with the grab bags of Sprinkles and Doodle Pops. And it's Jackie Klaesner. Jackie, you're a winner. Woohoo! I like giving stuff away. All right. Now, hopefully, our winner of the Doodlebug Halloween pack, and, we included this because it's a holiday and it's Doodlebug. Nikki Story. Nikki Story, you hopefully love Halloween. Oh, congratulations. And then our next winner is of the, let's see, what did we do? Did we do the Christmas pack? We didn't do this one yet. Okay. The Christmas mega bundle is going to Ebony McConico Garcia. Hopefully I said that right. Ebony McConico Garcia, congratulations. You are the winner of the Doodlebug Tinseltime Christmas bundle. And Tinseltime, for those who, I'm sure you guys all know this, but that was the last year's gorgeous Christmas collection from Doodlebug. Okay, I got to make sure I stay on track. All right, we have the Doodlebug album over here. This is going to Corby Porsaba. Corby Porsaba, you are a winner. And we will be sending these to the same addresses that your playdates went to. So if that's not correct or you want to be sent somewhere else, send us an email, give us a call. Make sure that you get your prizes because it's Christmas coming early, right? Okay, next one. Ooh, okay, all the grab bags. So we have Braddies, Doodle Pops, ribbon, and paper. So all 4 of these are going to Jill Caldwell. Jill Caldwell, you are a winner. Congratulations. Ooh, this is a what fun. I like it. I like it. Okay, now we're getting down to brass tacks. The toolbox. And the toolbox is also coming with the Doodle Pops and Sprinkles grab bag packs that we have here. This pretty pink box is going to Elise Orr. Elise Orr, you're a winner. Congratulations. And okay, we're getting down. The bog bag is next. And I'm trying to find, there it is, the bog bag. The winner of the bog bag. And look at this thing. You can wipe this down. It's got treads. It's got treads. I love it. The winner of the bog bag is Shauna Smith. Shauna, you're a winner. And we also have a cousin named Shauna Smith. So when I say that, Eric's back there smiling like, wait, our Shauna Smith? And I'm like, well, she is our Shauna Smith.
She was at Rocky Mountain.
She was at Rocky
I gave
Mountain.
her a ride.
Oh, did you really?
Yes, we're buddies.
Oh, that's right. We had the little, we had the little shuttle going this year. Well, Shauna, now you have something to tote all your Rocky Mountain goodies in too. All right. The moment you've all been waiting for, who is going to take home the Crafty Tote by Annie Miller. Now, one of the things you need to know about these, one thing you should know about her projects is each one is one of a kind because there's never anything that's exactly the same. So the fabric is Doodlebug fabric and it's licensed here by Riley Blake. We had a few questions on that. So Riley Blake Fabric licenses Doodlebug designs and different ones. And so you can see the fabric here. Is this from Gingerbread Kisses? It kind of looks like it might be. All I know is it's adorable. And the winner of the Doodlebug Crafting Tote handmade by Annie Miller is Jessica Ward. Jessica, you're the big winner today. Well, everybody's a big winner today. Hopefully everybody had a great time and stay tuned to hear some details of our next play date.